what's up, buddy? All right, we are at this place called Spruce Boat Ramp on the Withlacoochee River, baby. Like I said, I think Alan Jackson sang a song about this, or was it Dwight Yoakam? I'm not quite sure. He's like, way down yonder on the Withlacoochee. I think that's what the song was. I'm not, what do I know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, looks like there's some folks out here. Now there's nobody here. It's just me. You know how I roll. All by myself. All by myself. I wanna be all by myself. Maybe we'll pick up somebody weird from the ramp and be like, you want to go fishing? You know what I'm saying? Alan sang Chattahoochee. You know me, man. You know. Oh, this is going to be epic. All right, let's check this out. Oh, this looks scurry cool, boys. Oh, wait till there's a big rock. Wait till you guys see this, dude. It's all down trees and timber and stuff. We're going to take you guys on a walk real quick and let you check the ramp right quick before we do anything. I'm going to let y'all check the ramp. Hold one. This place is crazy cool. All right, you guys ready? We're getting out. Let's go! I'm just kidding. This is going to be epic. I don't know what signal's going to be like. We on the Withlacoochee River. Now, for those of you that don't know, hey, what's up, Gary? For those of you that don't know about the Withlacoochee River, the Withlacoochee River is where the U.S. Army made its first military base during the Second Seminole War. So we're going to have a history lesson today. We might even go by the base, because if they let me pull up in the boat, we're going by the base. We're going to go by the military fort. That still exists. We're going to do some, bud, you know me, we're going on an adventure. You feel me, player? Like, you don't know what we might be doing out here. You don't know. You just don't know. All right, hold on. I got to turn cameras around and stuff, dude. Give me a second. I got to get this stuff right. Last time we did this wrong, and I'm fixing her now. We're going to do a little ramp check because I've never been here before, and you know what I'm saying? That's kind of, don't do that. Just don't do that. It's not smart. You get yourself in trouble. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, let's just switch this. All right, I think that'll be fine. Getting to first base? Yep, that's right. Yeah, man, no, I do like, cool stuff, dude. It's not just about going out on fishing. I love me some fishing, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, dude, like, if we can go to, like, historical places and fish and stuff, oh, forget it. Oh, look at this. Look kind of sketch, but, bro, this looks like fishing. Always got to inspect the ramp, you know what I'm saying? Look at this, dude. How about that for some bumper cars, boys? And look at that big rock right yonder. Not much current, but it's moving. Tannic water, but crystal clear. This comes out the swamp. I guess it's kind of like a tradition. Oh, I'm going to slip and fall in the effing water. That's not going to happen. Okay, so I was going to go out there on yonder rock. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing is I will fall in that water. Boys. All right, let's get the boat. Let's go! You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I'm super stoked, dude. All right, you guys sit up here, don't screw around, okay? I got to get all the stuff put on the boat, so I'm just going to let you guys look at the water for a little while. I could have swore that song was called Way Down Yonder on the Withlacoochee. Well, what do I know, right? It gets hotter than a hoochie's coochie. That's that song, right? I don't know. My country music's not, Waiting for Comcast. Oh, no. All right. Morning, Russian Bot. What's up, bud? We're at the Withlacoochee River. Fitting to go fishing. This is going to be epic. I never fished here before, so Hashtag we brought the net. We brought the net. We brought the net. Y'all just trust me on that. This has got the trophy bass program on this river, so if FWC says that you can count trophy bass on this river, that's a big deal, dude. And a river fish gonna fight like a mun. This thing gonna think it's Attila the Hun. It's not going down. It ain't going out like that. You'll see. These things are gonna fight. Sorry. There we go. Let me double check everything. Yeah, I'm going through the checklist. I already know I forgot one thing, but I'm not going to tell you what it is till about halfway through the day, and then I'll tell you what I forgot. Sorry I didn't go live for the whole trip, dude. I was listening to music. So I said eventually we're going to be able to just stream to Kick, and then we can listen to music and sing together on the ride out and stuff. But today was needed. Need to sing a song, hang out, you know, do me. The river looks big, but the depth is what I'm worried about. We're going to take this all the way out to Denellen. We're going to go 3 counties away. We're going to go back down to Lake County on a river that I don't want to go that way the first time. So. Got some flaming hot peanuts. Got all the GoPro mounts in case things get really good. We'll start shooting a video. I didn't bring the drone. I was gonna, but I didn't do the updates last night. So if you don't do the updates, don't even bother taking your drone. Because it'll be that one time that it needs an entire firmware update. You can't do it because you're out in the middle of nowhere. And then I'm live streaming on this phone, so I'd have to use it as a hotspot. That wouldn't work. We got a new pass-through on the hole, so we're good there. All right, boys, let's go. I guess you go over here and tie off to this dock, and then you walk back and get your truck. I'm not quite sure. Get to find out, though. Try, boys. Yeah. Today's gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different. Oh, it's all stumps and wood and trees and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be epic. I guess you tie up on this dock over here. You guys hang out, man. A little low over here. A little slip jumping on the dock. Jeez. See y'all in a minute. that way. What's up? Oh, everything hurts. That sucks, man. You guys ready? Alright. Just kind of bottom. Oh, boys. Let's catch some fish. Look at this. For dock. I don't even want... You guys, I'm thinking about just shutting it down and starting right here. I mean, look at the docks. Oh, boys, what do you think? I mean, docks and tree stumps and just goodness everywhere. Hold on, let's turn on some electronics. Let's see what we got going on. Look at this, dude. Look at this stump line stuff. Oh, this is gonna be finesse city here, boys. There's fish wandering around down here already. I mean, look at some of this. Looks absolutely epic. Little current breaks everywhere. Oh, boys. We're just going to cruise for a second. Just because, oh my God, the bottom transition's got fish all over them. Okay, we're done. All right, big motor's off. I've had enough already. Like, straight up, like, I'm ready. There's too much here to fish. I mean, we got underwater little spots like this here behind these trees where the water breaks and stuff. I mean, boys, let's go. Enough talking. You got nothing to really discuss with some of y'all. We're just fishing. All right, first pull. Let's get in on this. There's some movement right there. All right. We're going inclusive right off the rip. Y'all know your boys got, oh, we got big timber down. Oh, let's go. Fire up the imaging. Let's see what this looks like. I'm so excited about being out on the Withlacoochee River. Now this river will take me all the way out to the Gulf of Mexico. Some of these houses are real neat, boys. This is cool. It's got a good current flow. It's not too fast. We got all kinds of stuff. I Google Earthed up on it and stuff. Like we're gonna come into some neat stuff. Some real neat stuff today. Who's ready? Put something in the chat if you're ready. Just anything. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I think I just got played with. Got a good little current under the wall. That was the bottom. Sandy bottom. It's nice. It's nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun, boys. Got good cloud cover today. It's not supposed to rain. It's just gonna be a little bit nasty. Water is clear, clear, clear. Minus a bit of tannic brown stain, which is fine because that just means we adjust our colors to more chartreuse and blue. But I'm going to stick with the green for a second. If we don't get any green in the first couple hours, if we don't get anything, you know, playing with us, we'll switch up to the black and blue and everything should change just because it'll make it more pronounced in the water. Oh, boys. Oh, this is awesome. Oh my God, the imaging looks so epic. All right, I got to give you guys a quick show of what I'm looking at here. Because I tell you guys all the time that I see cool stuff. All right, so check it out. So under the water there, that's a berm. On this side right here, there's a berm that runs under there. And you can see that's a big piece of tree. That's a piece of tree. Here comes another piece of tree right here. Now what we're looking for is fish. That's a fish right there. It looks like a piece of rice. Who's Coochie? It's Withlacoochee. We're doing Withlacoochee. I don't know if you know her. She's on the new Pound Town album. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down here to look at, man. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, this is definitely a cool place to fish. 4.5, 5 foot down the middle of the channel. We're going to find some areas in this river that are 22, 24 feet where they dredged it. That's going to be epic. Hey, what's going on, Bob Jones? Mark Pappas? Yeah, I don't know about spinny wheel, boys. You got to, you know, I didn't do much homework out here to see how much signal I was going to have, but I'm under a power line right now, so if that'll give you any idea. It's real, bro. We're going to, this is where the first U.S. Army fort during the Second Seminole War was built. We're going to go right to the fort. And then that's going to take us up to the Rainbow River, which is no fishing and where the manatees live. And we're going to take this all the way to the Gulf today. So we've crossed from Central Florida to the Gulf of Mexico today. Just so, that's why I said I don't know what signal's fitting to be like, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, because I'm fishing like 22 miles today. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Like all lay down trees, overhangs, stumps, stuff that I worked the Ned rig in. I've got the optics fired up. Everything looks so crystal beautiful down here. Water clarity is all the way to the bottom, except it's tannic brown. 81 degrees Fahrenheit because it's a constant 72 because this is spring fed. So this is where, dude, where the clean water meets the brown water is going to look really epic. And like I said, I wanted to bring the drone, but I didn't. You know, I didn't check for updates last night. And if you don't check for updates, you can't get a flight path. And if you can't get a flight path, you ain't flying anyway. So guys, right now you can hear the electricity bouncing off the water going through the high tension power lines. Listen. Can you hear it? That's electricity arcing through the high voltage power lines. Dude, that's crazy. It's zapping the water on the power lines. Unbelievable. The things that we hear and see. Zzz, you can hear it buzzing. Good God, don't live under those. Look at this, boys. Look what we got coming up with the trees and the laydowns and stuff. Oh, boys, 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 boys. All right, we got fish mid-column, but it looks like they're maybe crappie or big shellback. What are they called? Shell crackers, also known as bluegill. I got big swim baits. I brought it all. You understand what I'm saying? We out on the Withlacoochee River, y'all. Just the name sounds country. And from what I hear, ain't nobody coming here. But from what I know, There's fish in the, listen, the Indians didn't build no, camps up on this thing because there was no fish here. They camped here for a reason. It's the wildlife. And like I said, if we get a chance to go to the fort, which is what my plan is, I don't know if they're going to let me boat up to it. If they let us boat up to the fort, I brought entry fee money in case they charge or it's a donation thing. And we're going to do a live running around the fort. Like, we're going to go check out the fort. We're going to read all the stuff together. It's going to be fun today. It's not just going to be a fishing adventure. It's going to be like the day we went over to Monkey Island. I know some of y'all remember that Monkey Island trip. Look at all these lay down trees. This is going to be fantastic. The current's moving about 2 knots. Very slow, if at all. But it is moving, so that's good, because stagnant water is no buenos. Should be on the back of these current runs. That's why we're headed west right now. Now this river flows north. Another one that flows north, which is very unusual. Don't be surprised if we see some hogs and some bears. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this is where them bigs live, boys. This is Indian territory, you know what I'm saying? This is cool, dude. Old school. Like I said, if we lose signal, I'll be back. Just give it a second. We're out. We're in it. 131 miles, I think this river is. Or 107. I'm not quite sure. It's a lot. It's not no Mississippi River, but at the same time, it's going to be fun. There's fish in it, though. I can tell you that. Going to spend the majority of the day on the trolling motor just because of the transitions here. Like, it kind of make me nervous. I don't want to catch the prop. Oh, boys, I told you there's fish in here now. That was the fish beeper telling me you found them. 5 foot of water, 81 degrees. Oh, this is going to be fun, boys. We're going to make a circle right here because I want to hit these stumps. These stumps on that side. Because bass live in them there stumps. Real quick, one cast on this tree. We're going to be silent. We're going to be slow. Today is going to be all about the finesse game. There's a big tree laying down right here. That sounds like gunfire. That's pretty normal from out here from what I hear, though. Partly cloudy today. It's supposed to be overcast for a good portion of the day, so that tells me that we're going to have to, we're not going to have to look as hard for shaded areas. You understand what I mean by that? Because the whole river is basically going to be shaded. What we're looking at then is like underwater creek channels, points, things like that. That's what we're going to have to start targeting when you don't need to worry about shade line. Now, if it was full sun, bluebird sky, we could just pick apart shade lines and make this a lot of fun. But because of the level of overcast, it is a perfect day, Russian bot. It is a perfect day. Humidity is getting up there. We're at like 89 or 92% right now. It's supposed to get like super saturation today. And then because we're coming off the rain and then we're coming into another rain, but that's not supposed to be till I think Monday. Monday, we might be live fishing out on the Harris chain with my boy Patty. Might be picking up Patty on Monday. We'll see. I think I might have to work in the morning just for a couple of hours, just to keep the schedule. You know what I mean? I don't like ruining my schedule. There's certain places I can't go because they're shut down, but there's places I can go, and I'm going to try to do it. I'm wondering if crayfish on the bottom is going to be a feasible bait today. I think it might be. Let's go ahead and get this turn in. Everything caught today is probably going to be on a long cast, because with the clarity of the water, the fish are going to notice every imperfection in your bait and they'll just roll out. You guys like the pan and scan on the old gimbal now? It's pretty sweet, huh? Being able to look where I'm looking. You don't see me anymore, but that's okay. You guys are really just here to see them big. Just here to see them big bass. We just look, man. You can turn that camera. We just want to see the bass. Like, we don't care what you all about. Nobody's here to see you, bro. Nobody likes you, Joe Dirt. But I want to fight me a river fish. Y'all know what I'm talking about. River fish fight different. Like they got something to prove. Fight me a river. Justin Timberlake did that jam. And then Dwight Yoakam did Way Down Yonder on the Withlacoochee. So, I mean, I know my music. Don't try me when it comes to artists and songs. You know what I mean? I know that. I said Justin Timberlake did that other one, Fight Me a River. I almost want to go down one side and come back the other. Like, that's how I feel about this place. Like, this is beautiful. Even if I don't catch a single fish today, just the experience of getting out here and finding a new place and wandering around in it a little bit and having a good time. And if I'm just running trolling motor all day, dude, forget it. That's just $15 on the electric bill. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna hurt my feelings damn bit. Oh, boys, got it. We got her right off the bat, boys. Oh, she let it go. Okay, it works. It works. All right, we missed the first one. 0 for 1. Okay. Oh. See if we can catch another one. We might circle on that spot because she looked decent. She was just kind of swimming back and then opened her mouth and it came right out. She never really hit it. That was some stick. She come out of this grass over here. Now this, I guess this place filters through a place called Green Swamp, which is a Florida natural wetland. So the water that hits in here is just beautiful. I'm going right back to where she was. She was right here in these sticks. I don't think she rolled out. I really don't. But she just kind of held it in her mouth. We're gonna try back in these sticks and see if she didn't just head a little bit further up the river. Oh, there she. Oh, I missed her again. Watch here, boys. She's right down here in front of us. She's right down in that area right there, right in the middle of your screen. And you guys probably can't see my. Yeah, you can see my line. Yeah, she did it again. That's how I know she did it. Look, jacked the worm all up. That was interesting. She just took it and just swam with me. Like, we're going together. This should be fun. I was like, what in the world? And then I watched her open her mouth. She was just like, see ya. I was like, bye. Remember me. As she went away, I whispered softly to her, remember me. Oh, look, she swirled right behind me. She swirled right behind me. Alright, we ain't gonna keep fiddling with this fish. We're gonna make one more cast on this fish. We're gonna make it right there between them trees and them sticks right there. And then we're gonna be on about our way. Oh, perfect. Right there behind that set of trees. I'm not gonna eat you. Yeah, no kidding. We're just gonna be friends for a second. It's no big deal. You're okay. Somebody said top water out here is sometimes fire, so we got that, and we got big swim baits. Boys, I think we're gonna come up, we're gonna go down this side right here. We're gonna check the fish finder and see if we see anything, but we're probably gonna spend a lot of time on this right side, and then on the right side as we come back, because we gotta cover this whole thing. River fishing is not like lake fishing. These things can be everywhere, anytime, because look at this tree skipping. Oh, perfect. Way back under that. I got that spook, dude. That's what I was thinking too, coming in with something top water and bringing the ruckus. I can also throw that big swim bait, just swim that thing back around, you know, surface style, and see what grabs that thing. Because if something comes out of here to grab that big swim bait, boys, we got a fish. We're gonna definitely have a fish. It ain't gonna be no, you know, it's gonna be big, because the swim bait's good size. But this is the kind of place you throw swim bait, throw spook. I brought it all. I brought the whole tackle box, you know what I mean? Give you a little bit more of the scenery as well. Now, they don't allow you to go on the land here because it is a historic battleground site. But they found a boot here a couple of years back. That was pretty neat. Yeah, it is rushing by. You know, there's nobody here. You know what I'm saying? I go to places ain't nobody fishing out here, buddy. If they are, I don't see them, and they're probably in another place, because I'm in the back, like I'm in the country. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the country. There's one gas station on the way here, and I stopped at it to get change, because I didn't know if you needed to pay to use this ramp. But come to find out, this is Citrus County, and I ain't got to pay to use the ramp. Citrus County. You got to pay to use the ramps in Marion, which is another one of these. There's like 4 places you can get on this river, and 2 of them are in Marion. And when I found out you didn't got to pay, I was like, yeah, we're going to Citrus County. I live in Lake County. I don't pay for that stuff. It's in my taxes. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that you want me to pay to go to, no. Oh my God, you guys. The bottom here is so cool. Four and a half foot transition. This should be a pop up to about 2 foot when you get up here to this tree, and then it should drop back down. We're traveling at the perfect speed for my side scanning sonar, my 3D imaging side scanning here, to show me a lot of neat stuff, dude. I am pretty excited about this. The boonies, you're absolutely right, dude. I like the boonies. I'm a country boy. I done told y'all that. Yeah, if I hear banjos, let me tell you something. Y'all know I'm strapped up. Like, we gonna do this. I brought the extra mags too, player. You feel me? So if it's that day, let's go. There should be some warmouth in these trees back here, or golden bass is what they call them in Florida, but we call them warmouth. There'd be some big bass in some of these tree stumps. I'm not going to lie to you. That's why I'm down there netting. I brought the wacky rig in case it turns into that kind of day. Oh, this is a really neat place, though. I find the neatest places to fish, dude. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You don't see places like this. Oh, this place is gonna look so cool. I think I'm gonna do the drone next time I come here. I'm gonna do the drone for sure and show you all this, because this is wide enough. I don't hear any airplanes. I think the power lines will keep the airplanes away. But I'll have to see what this would have looked real. I can do this from the top. We got, oh no, she came off. Come on, do it again. There it is. River fish, boys. River fish. Oh, it's a good one. Boys. She is, look at how angry she is. Look how angry she is. Hi, sweet girl. Oh, boys. What? That is a beautiful first fish of the day, dude. Look how, you know, y'all, I am if this is what we're in store for all day, dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm about it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's freaking go, dude. All right, let's get you down here and let's get a good release. Yeah, if this is, I'm about that life. Oh, you're so upset. I'm about that life for sure, boys. This could be, ooh, we might have found us a spot. Thanks, Dwight. Dwight Yoakam. Well, way down yonder on the Withlacoochee. How neat was that, boys, huh? First, I'm hoping so, dude. I'm hoping that is like, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. About this. This is nice. I can handle this. I like me some river fishing now. Let's circle back. Circle back. Nice, thanks, Mark. You seen that, bud? That was a pretty fish. She came on strong, you know what I mean? Mattered and all get up. And that was in a nowhere spot, like just like this, just an empty grass area. That's where she came from. That grass area right there. That's where she came from. So that wasn't like a, well, you had to skip that and then bring. No. I literally just cast in front of that little spot of grass right there. She snatched on her quick. Oh, we could have us a river. If we keep signal, this could be a river fishing party. Oh, yeah, this could be fun. This would be a fun family trip, too. Take the boy down here. Yeah, he would enjoy this. He likes the river. And then take him down to the fort and stuff, and then take him up to Crystal River to swim on the same day. Sounds like a slice of fried heaven if I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, goodness, dude. Epic. Absolutely epic day. How much fun would a kid have in a place like this? There's a bit of education, bit of social studies. Well, I'm going to start homeschooling. You know what I'm saying? Like, what'd you guys do for homeschool? Dude, we went fishing. We did biology. We did social studies. We did some American history. We did some Florida history. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's that. And we did I mention we went fishing? You know what I'm saying? Homeschooling at its best right there. I'm right here, guys. Right there in the water. I'm going to come up and hit these stumps, do another turn. That was a pretty fish. Nice, dude. I'm excited. If that's what we're in store for today, boys, yeah, this is going to be our new spot. We're going to be out on the Withlacoochee. Us and Alan Jackson. You know what I'm saying? We're even writing a song about it. Want to hear? Here you go. Well, if for any Living Color fans out there, wrote a song about it. Want to hear? Here you go. Well. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so we know inclusive The old inclusive bait, they like it. They got some fight out here on the river now. River fish are different. They're built different. They got to be to live. The mouths are bigger because the ability to feed, you know, is limited. They tend to be a lot stronger because they fight current on a regular. You know, this is a lot of stuff. It's different about river fishing than it is lake fishing. So lake fish sometimes are just lazy unless they're transition fish, and that's usually the lighter colored fish. But that was a darker colored fish, so that fish has been hanging out. That fish is a straight predator. It picks a spot, posts up, and if you get in the AO, you're done, bud. 7.5 foot right here, 81.2 degrees. That's in the stump. You heard it knock on it? It's in that stump right there. Oh yeah, this is beautiful out here, bud. That's all posted state land right there. You can't go in that. You can't beach. You can't hang out. I guess if it was an emergency, I don't think nobody would give you too much trouble with it, but... Oh, there's all these sticks and stumps on both sides. Down timber all over the place. Got to keep your eye on the graphs, though, boys, because I've heard some tales of trees under here that people just snapped off their trolling motors and stuff. A lot of warnings up here. There's supposed to be a lot of buoys as we get closer to the east coast. Right now, we're about 22 miles from the exit of the river into the Gulf. So, give you guys an idea. It's a little trip. It ain't bad. It's 41 miles from the house. But I told y'all we were going to start taking trips this year. I told you we're going to do a lot more live fishing. I enjoy it. Hope y'all enjoy it. If your Saturday's rough, you know, you can always come over and hang out with your boy. Oh, look at this majestic birds flying down. Oh, this is just too much. Yes, this is the kind of place you can come. You know, you're going to see Sam Squanches. You're going to see all kinds of stuff. You don't know what you're going to see out here. That's just the bottom line. Hey, what's going on, Chaos Hillbilly? Yeah, it's beautiful here, bud. Absolutely gorgeous. These guys, we're in a whole story. We're in the Withlacoochee River. We already discussed the heritage of the river. We've discussed the historical value of the river. We might go by a fort today, which was the first Army fort that was built during the Second Seminole War. Like, we got some cool stuff to do today, bro. Like, it's not just a fishing trip. It's an adventure. And it's IRL. You know what I'm saying? So we're doing this in real life. Phone's staying good and charged, guys. I took care of all that on the way out here. I left a phone charger, or a cable, but I got a backup, so we're good. I got the wireless mics are good to go. I brought lunch. Flaming hot peanuts. I mean, I just didn't bring deodorant. I forgot to put deodorant on this morning, so luckily we don't have smell-o-vision, because your boy's fitting, if it gets hot, we fitting to stink it up. You feel me, player? But I'm all by myself, so I don't care. What's up, man? Oh, we got another one, boys. Oh, that's just grass. Oh, that was exciting. Look at that stick right there. There's a big stick underwater and stuff. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be nice. Chaos Hillbilly, how's that baby growing, bud? She gotta be what now? Almost a year? A little over a year? I think you got a daughter, right? You just recently had a daughter, the youngest? I do believe. I do believe. I mean, some of this just looks look at the trees laying down and stuff in the water. Now, under the water, there's like big trees down there. We got a big fish in front of this tree right here. Hold on now. Don't go too fast, too far, too fast. Right here, there's a big fish right behind. Oh, that's in it. Come on now. Oh, I got caught up on the tree itself, but man, I got real excited because I thought that was her. Phew, goodness, if that would have been her, we'd have been in something, boys. I'm just going to let you know, if that's a fish on my screen right there, that is one to be reckoned with. You know what I'm saying? One to be reckoned with. Right now, we're moving at the speed. Hey, what's up, Matt? No, Matt, I got my spinner out. I'm doing finesse this morning. Out on the Withlacoochee River. Matt, you probably know where this is. Matt's an electrician, guys. He's a nice guy, man. I met him out on a job site one day and came back. He's hanging out. Appreciate it, bud. One closer every day. That's my goal. Try to get one sub a day, and most of the time it's just me telling somebody I got a YouTube channel, and they sub and they don't really hang out. They'll come in and be like, "Oh my God, buddy, all you do is fish." Yeah, I told you that. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Hold on, he's giving me a little problem here. Oh, I see what happened. You know, I never understood how that happened. All right, here we go. Stand by. We got a little eye knot here. Wow, you talk about a Charlie Foxtrot. You know what I'm saying? Like, what in the world, dude? I have to double back on all these tree limbs in the water because I'm dealing with this nonsensical stuff. Okay. All right, we're gonna double back because I can't miss this stuff. I don't know what's going on here. Look, you guys, I don't know how this happens or why. But it looks like the line just looped enough to cause me some pretty serious problems. Remember, this is that efficiency thing we talk about all the time. This is not fishing efficient right here. This is... Should have just done that from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Let's check the backside of this dock right quick. I told you we ain't fishing this side yet, so I'm just turning around. But if I'm going to stare at it, I might as well take a shot at it, right? Just to see if something lives under here. We might just have to wait and see this on the way back. That's not fair. I'm going to get myself all wrapped up and, well, let's fish over here, let's fish over there, let's fish over here, let's fish over there. Oh, that was not forward enough. A good little current here. Gonna push it right up under that little dot. Oh, nice. Alright, that should float right up under that little dock right there. We'll start making our turn here in just a second. Come on, big bass. 10-pounder. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Withlacoochee Giant Bass Club. Your boy Beard's just laid in it. You know what I'm saying? That would be epic. Alright, let's get upriver a little bit, get our turn. Oh, look at all this grass and stuff over here we get to fish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, let's not ruin it yet. Let's get back over here to this side where we're supposed to be fishing. Alright. Let's go! Hold on, before we let's go, let me just throw one time right over here on the right. Because something just came down the screen, sitting right behind that dock right there. I don't think that was far enough. No, it's still there. It's moved up to the grass right here. Let's try to head it off. Alright, let's see if it made the stop in the grass. We're right there. Right there. Hashtag we brought the net. We brought it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not taking a chance of coming out here and losing something on the river. Not if, you know what I mean? Like, if it's something like, whoa, bud, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, bud. That type of river fish. Okay, let's go. I'm turning. We're turning. I'm not going to do this right now. This is not the direction of travel I want to be in. I want to be over here, fishing on this side for now. Oh. I know, Mark. I'm not skipping. I'm not doing that side yet, Mark. Trust me. If I do that, bud, it's just not going to be good. Like, I won't cover half the water that I need to cover. That's on my list for on the way back. Trust and believe. It's on the list for on the way back. Because we're going to fish this whole thing. Like, I don't know if you understand what I meant when I said we're going to fish 22 miles today. But I'm going to fish 22 miles today. Oh, probably not going to run the big motor, because like right there, if you guys can see right there, it's giant sticks, dude. Just a straight tree limbs sticking out of the water, but they're only sticking out of the water. They're up in like the top 1/8 of an inch, and they're exposed right here. There's a giant tree right there that you guys can't see under the water. So this is going to be a lot of trolling motor and a lot of me paying attention to what's underneath me, because the last thing I want to have is a big tree, you know, trunk impale the front of my boat. That just does not sound like a party. Does not sound like a party. Look at those awesome stump walls, dude. That is just sick cool. At the bottom of those are just giant holes that fish tend to live in. So if you pick the right one and get it in front of those stumps, things get real. Things get real. Oh, look, man, they got tree climbs here and jump offs and stuff. That's awesome. This place is awesome. I like this place. I'd buy a place here. They don't look like they're very nice, but I would definitely say if I'm going to pick a river to live on, this is probably going to be one of them. And then all this state land across the way. I can go over there and hide my storable foods. Yeah, I'm thinking the craw here in a second and just dragging across the bottom with the craw. Because there is a lot of rock in here too. Oh, that wasn't a fish, it was a tree limb. Right behind that tree, that little brush lay down right there. I don't know if something's pooping. Yeah, that's a squirrel's pooping. Get out of here. I've never seen that. That was a squirrel pooping. Most of the time it's birds. That was a squirrel. Just went up there and was like, yeah, I gotta do it. There's just no way around it. Oh, this place is cool. All this cypress. Boy, don't let your hook out. If your hook gets out, boys, you're going to be in a world of hurt here. These cypress stumps will grab it right up. But again, under the water is just a cavernous, labyrinth of cypress roots. Something just popped up over here. I gotta check. Alright, back to the other side. Should have another fish here shortly. Should be able to find something. Everything looks so good. Seven and a half feet of water. River's perfect height, man. This is, just fantastic, guys. Well done. Good choice, you guys. Good choice for those of you that voted for this. Oh, really? You fish over here on the Withlacoochee, huh? That's awesome. That's another guy I met fishing who subscribed to the channel. Our boy Ricardo Vero Jr. Tried putting him on some fish that I had found. I don't know if he had any. Water temp 81.2, bud, constant. Hasn't fluctuated near a bit. Yep, Ricardo and his buddy were out there on the maiden voyage of his new boat. Tried putting him on some fish. Oh, no way. You got to work today? What's 10 minutes from your house? Where I launched at? Behind Stump Knockers? You know what I'm talking about, right? Behind Stump Knockers? You out all the way out in the Denellen run. I guess he left. There's a delay. Because we can do an episode of Fishing with Friends, bud. Put you on the back of the boat. I've been known to pick up random people. I've been known to come back to my boat with random people sitting on it. This ramp here was a bit sketchy today. I mean, nice place, don't get me wrong, but the ramp was cool. It was like a giant, you can't mess this up. You know what I'm saying? Like it had 8-foot walls on both sides, as if to say, yeah, people are dumb. We have a lot of trouble parking in here, so we provided them with this. But as far as the current for a river, it was almost non-existent, so it was beautiful. Oh, this place is gonna be cool. I got a feeling we're gonna come into fish. I got a feeling we're gonna come into fish. Oh, that's tree. Oh, buddy, on the way back, I got down timber and stuff. Yep. This is going to be super cool. Let's see if we can skip something up in these trees and get something to come up out of here. I don't want to go too far in the trees. I just looked. Yeah, don't do that. Don't skip in those trees because it is not what you think it is. Five and a half foot, 81.3. The water came up 2 feet. The water temperature came up 1 degree. There's somebody's bicycle right here. You see it sticking out of the water? Right there? That's a bicycle handlebar. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Oh, see all these different environments we're gonna fish? We got lily pads coming up over here. We got these back creeks. This is where I want to be and stuff like this. Behind the creek. Oh, your boy nailed it. Your boy nailed it. All right, we gotta slow this down now. This is gonna be the hard part, slowing us down to work the bait. Wasn't nothing in there. But there's a transition there from 5 to 7 feet that we'll have to check out later when we come back through. We got some crankbaits tied on today. I mean, boys, we're going fishing. You know what I'm saying? Like I bring it all. We got some trees up here. Oh boys, this is fitting to get fun. I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Guess I brought some lunch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in it. We're here. This is our day. Welcome to our day. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I really do. I told you we're going to get started, you know, trying to get doing things a little bit different. This year was different. We come out, oh, boys. Oh, fart. Take it again. She hit hard, but she didn't have it. Let's circle back. Definitely want to circle back. She hit hard. Let's see if we can get her to do that again. I don't think she's going to come after that again. I think I pricked her. Oh, see, up on that? I told you they're on the walls, dude. One just got thrashed up right here. Oh, if I didn't hit that tree limb, it was going to be thrash city for your boy. Alright, let's see if we can't get us turned in the right direction here. Something just came up out of these stumps over here and went to killing something. So, seems to be a little bit deeper on this side. Let's see if we can't get whatever that is to... There it is. It came out of that stump line, though. That's just in a very intricate labyrinth of roots. We're gonna pull up on these things, and I'll show you. We're gonna hit some that are gonna be above the water here soon. So I'll give you an idea of what that looks like. But that'll be what's under the water for feet. See it? You hear it right there? Same spot. Can't hit it. Oh. That was the cast, but I landed it too high. And my hook's out, so don't do it twice because you'd be a fool. Oh, that looks like that's close. I'm trying one more time, and we're moving back onto the other side. But this thing came up twice in the same spot, which leads me to believe it's either a fish or a turtle. But I don't see anything on the optics because I'm not back down there. I'd have to like float back and then come back through. No, I don't want this right now. Alright, let's get turned around. That was going to get exciting, I thought. Woodpecker? Or Sasquatch? I'll leave it to you guys to decide. I'm going with the latter. Dude, he did it again in that same spot, you guys. Something's over there. We're going. I can't take it anymore. It's over here. It keeps hitting in this same spot as if it's got something over here that it's doing. It's right here. Y'all keep an eye right in this area right here. Because I'm telling you right now, it's 4 times now that thing has hit. Anything that hits over here, it seems to be tearing it up. But it's in the roots and it's just coming up when it wants to. Oh, that's it. See it? All I can see is the root wall. I can't see him in the root wall. He's in the root wall, whatever he is, and then he's coming out and he's popping in. That's terrible. Alright, let's see what that does. Come on, baby, pull some drag. Let's make this happen. I want to hear ring, 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 letting everybody know things are big. Letting y'all know things are big. There's definitely something over there, though. It's just, there's a black spot in the sticks, which tells me that's the hole that he or she is venturing back in and out of. Coming out, finding something, smashing it, going back. See it? I know you guys seen that. And that was bass coming up and smashing something. I don't know what they're smashing, but it's on the end of that stick. Unbelievable. What are they hitting? We might be a little bit too close to him now. All right, we're turning. Dude, I don't know what that was. It was a bass because I seen it sideways. I don't know what it's hitting on. It was up there smashing something. It like doubled back and smashed it again. Something right here on this grass line, right there in the middle of the screen. Fishing around that big tree bottom stump right there, boys. So you see all this? Yeah, okay, I know where that is. It is bass chasing shad, which has got me thinking the fluke. So you guys see these big roots above right here? All this right here? The way it's all, you know, just a labyrinth of stuff. That's the way it looks under the water in front of these big trees. So when the water's 7-8 feet down, that's what's actually down there. A giant labyrinth, a maze that you've got to draw those fish out of. Alright guys, we're just floating a little too close to the edge here. We're going to bang on some roots and stuff. Yeah, I got some spots already marked out here, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I seen some stuff from the Google Earth. Now it's just a question of how long I want to sit in certain places. A lot of this stuff I'm just going to throw at and move on. I'm trying to kind of stay mobile today. I want to be able to see what, you know, I want to experience miles of the river. I don't just want to hit one section and be like, man, that river was fire. Because then there might not be nothing there the next time. So I want to kind of explore, get a good idea of what this place looks like. It's definitely some place I find myself coming back to. I can tell you right now, I might even bring the boy to check this adventure out. Because he fishes pretty good. Three foot all of a sudden. Oh, I got stuck on a stick, but boy, it started going the other direction like it was headed upstream. I was pretty excited. Oh, missing a cast because I'm not getting the stuff off my line. Yeah, the way back we got pads on the other side. Oh, I got the grass right in that stump. Oh yeah, there's fish all over in here. Might have to get a top water tied on. Might have to tie on some top water, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. Just letting the current take me. Letting the current take the bait. Letting everything just float down. I'm using the trolling motors to keep me straight every once in a while. You know what I mean? It'll start blowing you around a little bit weird. Oh, boys, this looks like fire down here. A lot of big bowfin. Okay. Okay. I don't really, I'm inclusive. I don't know if you've ever, if I ever told you that. Pretty inclusive. I catch them all big, little, brown, yellow, whatever color, whatever size, tilapia. None of that. It don't faze me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in it to catch them. Catch them all. That's my slogan. Catch them all. I like a big bowfin fight. Now I ain't gonna lie. I like it just fish. I don't know if you know that. I like catching fish. $8 dropped out. We're definitely gonna hit this place for a while on the way back. Stay around here. There's a little bit of depth here. I've seen some fish at the bottom. There's a transition up to 5, back down to 7, so that's called a hump. There appears to be an alligator on the hump. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. How pretty is this place, y'all? Boy, let's catch us some more fish, though. Keep seeing stuff, but we ain't making it happen, Captain. And it goes up to 3 foot right here. Again, guys, like I said, if I drop you, it ain't my fault. You know what I'm saying? It's just we're in it. We're back in the country. Oh, there's a drop, 2 to 4. That's what I was waiting on. It's just a little hole right here. I don't see anything in it. something just swirled right here, so I'm gonna fish this for a second. Oh, perfect, right in the tree. Oh. What a neat place to fish, huh? Yeah, all this area on our right hand side, guys, is historic battlefield. Cool is that? You never know what you're gonna find in there. Souls. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything above us, so the cover here, the tree cover, doesn't really hang over as much as the Ocklawaha does, so this would be a cool place to film. We might have to go to the red-orange crankbait here in a second. Or maybe we'll try that rattle trap for a sec. Let's try that rattle trap. Oh yeah, this thing's definitely gonna need a clean in here soon. Alright, well that wasn't as much fun as I thought it was gonna be. there's people on a boat. Oh, jet ski dicks, even worse. Fucking jet ski dicks. Hey there, bud. Oh yeah, no problem, Rocky. Now I feel about jet skis. I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm just gonna say, you know how I feel about jet skis. A lot of sticks down here. A lot of stuff to get snagged up on, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff to get covered for fish'ems. Like right here, this tree right here. Look at all these laydowns, dude. This looks like fun. It kind of looks rough because you're going to get caught up in some of this stuff. Got it, boys. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That fish was not big enough to get the hook in his mouth. He just had the back of the worm in his mouth, and I pulled him out of the water and just let him go. He was the teeny of tiny. Like bait style. 6 foot, 81.3. Yeah, that seems to be the norm. Bunch of wood down here to hit your boat on. Oh. Another nice big tree limb right here. Got him. Boys, it's good. It's a good one, boys. It's a good one, boys. Oh, looky here. It's a nice bass, dude. Oh, wait till you guys see this. Oh, there's the drag. He's trying to get under the boat. He's trying. Yeah, this is a net fish, boys. This is a net fish. Oh, beautiful. Come on. Oh, boys. Oh, another one on the sticks, boys. Oh, another one on the sticks, boys. Oh, look at that. The old lip skin trick. Can you guys see it? Right there, just the top of the lip. Sweet. The wall's hanging out. Let's go. Yeah, dude, look at that. Raw. Oh, that's a beautiful fish, dude. Absolutely beautiful fish, dude. That's another one, boys. All right, let's get back on them sticks, because I don't think we used all of them. He got a little drag. He tried to get the drag going. You heard it? He was like, pink, pink. All right, we're going to circle back around on that whole event right there, because there was a lot of fish in those trees. Awesome. All right, let's go. Let's turn this into a blast fest. Let's turn this into your boy just working finesse technique all day. Chewing it. Check this creek mouth right here too, because there's fish in this creek mouth. I've seen them. Oh boys, let's go. Hey, thanks, man. I'm trying, bud. That's a decent bass. If that's what if that's the decents for in here, bud, we're good. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm all. That's a fun day right there. 10, 12, 15 of that. I just missed a bite screwing around, but 10, 12, 15 of those in a couple 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, about that. I missed something right over here in this creek mouth. And get up on them sticks again and fight this thing all the way back again, because we rolled down pretty fast. We're gonna kind of cruise up to it. Oh, just missed it again. Gonna sit on this creek mouth, and we're gonna hit those lay downs again. Something came out here and hit me in this crazy water right here. Right here in this turbulent water where these two little streams come together, the river, and then it pulls the water out of this back channel right here. This is a good fishing spot. A lot of fish in this area. I don't know what they are or how big they are, but I know there's a lot of them because I've done seen them. I didn't pass it now. Alright, let's move. Alright, boys, let's get back on the timber. Back on the sticks. You know how I feel about fishing sticks and stuff. I'm pretty good at it. Bounced off the stick back here, but it felt good. Hit the stick. Trying to just float right down into that stick. I did too, not the way I wanted to. One right there swirling. I think that was a brim. Alright, we'll make this turn now and get back, turn around, head back down on that stick. Just as quick as I put something in front of this big tree right here. Just one more time, there's a hole in that tree. Usually means something lives in there. Try this tree one more time to see if I can. Oh, missed the hole by about 4 inches. Nice hard bottom, it thuds when you hit it. I don't hear any singing, Ray. We're not singing, Ray. We're catching fish right now, Ray. We're not doing the sing game yet. No singing today, Ray. Last night, Ray. Oh, you know what, Ray? Since you're in here, I got something for you, Ray. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Every time she goes away. That one's for Ray. I wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. I know, 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 yeah, well, I'm leaving young thing alone. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. That's for you, Ray. If you want to hear singing, I'll sing Ray's tune. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Bill Withers, ain't no sunshine. We were just talking about you singing that. We were singing that last night in the barbershop. It was a good time. We got a barbershop quartet band, just for some of y'all that didn't know. We got a whole, that's what we do on my barbershop haircut nights. Go up and sing with the fellas. It's not gay. Nobody makes eye contact when we do our Backstreet Boys or our Boys to Men songs. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Huh, Ray? Yeah. Had raised jams last night. Ain't no sunshine, and then followed by it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday from Boys to Men. So, good times. Got a couple of fish in the boat, a couple of real pretty fish. We're going for something a bit bigger, but the average is 2.5, 3 pounds, and that's fantastic. And they are healthy and happy looking, and it's just good. It's just good all the way around. It's officially no longer morning, so we can be a little bit louder. We can sing tunes. Oh, that's sticks. This place has got a noise ordinance and stuff. They're kind of picky about the hours of noise making. This whole thing's pretty much idle, so it's going to be a lot of fun on the trolling motor today. What a beautiful place, though. I mean, hashtag Florida life, you know what I'm saying? I left that one off. I should have put that in there for those of you that were wondering what it's like to live in Florida. This is what it's like. Just naturally beautiful things all over the place. Women are fantastic. Not really. Florida's where they come to get ornery. Oh. Don't know. I'm not really seeing much right now. Things kind of deaded off in this flat stretch. We're going to try under a couple of these trees that there's not as much submerged structure as we had just up the lake or river a little bit. The bottom tends to bounce up and down though, so that's oh boys, got her stuck in a tree. Hold on, we're gonna go back there. She was on it, but we got her stuck on a tree limb when we grabbed her. Come on, do it again. No, can't redo that one. You don't get a second try. You know what I'm saying? You get that one try, and if you miss it, that's pretty much it. Only on the same cast do you tend to get the follow-up or the return bite. Unless you just really get lucky, like we did with that fish the other day on Harris. That fish hit us once on the right off the cast as soon as it hit the water, and then he came back a second time and hit it right on the cast as soon as it hit the water. So the odds of that happening are like slim and slimmer. 7 foot of water here. Oh, I'm so excited. I like having a bit of depth. That 2 foot water stuff makes me nervous all day. Because the last thing I want to do is tear off my front unit. It's different if you just got a trolling motor, you know what I mean? It's one thing, but when you've got a whole piece of electronics down there that are going to cost you $499 to replace it, you tend to be a little bit more careful with what you hit with your trolling motor. Guys, are we not having... I'm having a blast. It's 10:30 in the morning. We're doing all right. We're averaging about a fish an hour. We got to work that average up though. We got to turn a 4 or 5 fish an hour. That's what we need. Just a bit of fire. Find that good area and just make it happen. This looks fire. This looks like there should be bigs living all over here. Unfortunately, this is very flat. The wall is. So there's probably not much bringing big fish into this area. Except the bottom. And like I said, the bottom's flat. So this is probably a pass-through area. Hoping to catch something that stopped off for the snack. I said, I hope we get to see the fort and stuff today. Dude, we got a whole day planned. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm living Florida life down here. Loving it. We've seen one jet ski on the whole time we've been out here, which makes me really happy. You know how I feel about those guys. Each their own. If you own a jet ski, just stay away from me. You'll be just fine. Ooh. Come on now. No, I think that was sticks. This corner up here might have something on it. This grass right here might have something in it. Might be a bit too shallow though. It looks like that's only about 6-8 inches of water up there from what I can see. And then at about 3 feet off the bank, it falls off to 4.5, 5 feet. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is landing it up on that bank and then trying to get it to fall down that wall. And if there's something down there, it'll take it. There, I knew that was it. I saw that. I was waiting for that to happen. I was even thinking to myself, yep, there's going to be a fish right here into this tree that's hanging out. Oh, I took it right out of his mouth. I wasn't raised in Detroit, buddy. I was actually raised in a place called Schenectady, New York. We were the only white family on our block, and we lived in a 1-bedroom efficiency until I was 2 and my brother was 1. And we lived in dresser drawers. And I don't say that to sound, what? No. I mean, we had no room, dude. We lived in dresser drawers. That's just how it worked, until we could get enough money together to get out of the city. And so, yeah, that's how I grew up, bud, on the corner of State Street and Brandywine. A place called the Blue Jay was a bar. My dad used to pool hustle to put together a little bit of extra money. And, yep. So I am very familiar with some, some blues and some yeah, I grew up on it. And when I say I grew up, I don't mean like I grew up. I mean like I grew up listening to it and singing it and people singing and my dad hustling pool and us sitting in the bar, my brother and I mean, grew up different, man. Grew up a lot different. Then we moved out to the country in the hillbilly style on a commune. You know what a commune is, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, look it up. Communal living. Everybody does, shares everything with everybody except, families and stuff. But your families are all real close, and a lot of times it's hippie folks, and they're not bad people. There's always a funny smell in the air. You got cousins that you're really not related to, but you're called cousins, and that's just to keep y'all from breeding. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't trade my growing up for nothing. Really wouldn't. Learned a lot about stuff, There you go, bud. Yeah, oh, I bet. There was a different time, though. That's what I mean. Detroit's not Detroit anymore. Schenectady's not Schenectady. You know what I mean? Like, they're not. It's not the same. It's different. It's very different, you know? People don't realize everything's changed. Time changes everything. Sorry, guys. I gotta try to get myself fast enough to get around this tree with the current. Alright, now we've also got to move this way fast enough not to catch the side. Alright, now we can slow down. Oh wow, it drops to 6 feet right there. That's going to be a good place to fish on the way back. We got folks up here fishing right now. I want to catch this swing right here, though. I want to catch this. Jet ski.
Is it deep enough?
Oh yeah.
That's what I was worried about, so I'm taking my time.
No, I mean, don't run.
That way, right?
That way, yeah. Don't run it. You understand what I'm saying? It's too many sticks, but they're. You get through all the way down.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man, be good. Yeah, let's go back here, boys. Let's go back here. This looks sketchy. You know what I'm saying? There's a big stump over here. This looks kind of sketchy. This looks scary. But this is where them bigs live. They'll push off on something like this. 2-3 foot of water right off a 10-foot hole. I just want to get a couple casts back here. Oh, this is where the beds are. Oh, looky here. Hi, big concentric circles. How are ya? 1.5. 2 foot. Alright, alright. As you can see, this ends, so we're not going all the way back. We're just going back far enough for me to make a cast. Right to the other edge. Oh, let's hope there's something back here on this crooked corner. I see a big tree. Now, I don't want to hit that. So we might start doing our turn, boys. We're going to get one more cast this way, and then we're going to make our turn. So it looks like we're getting ready to hit this tree. You can hear it. She's banging on the tree right now. Big mudfish back here. I just saw it. I don't have to guess. I hear you, tree limbs. Let's go ahead and get some power up out of here. We got the chair, guys, so in case we, want to tie off to something and have a little lunch, we can sit in the back, do the what had happened was live, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying, guys. Trying. I'm telling you, eventually this channel is going to get exciting. And when it does, forget it, dude. Yeah, I watched in real time. I bet, Bob. I guarantee you did, bud. And that's when, you decided, it ain't that far to get out of here, and just left. I agree. I'd have done probably about the same thing, bud. We moved out to the farm, too, about 2 hours from where my dad worked in the city. Schenectady. Not really like Albany, but, Schenectady's they got Campbell Plastics. They got GE. Electric engines are there. There's a lot of big manufacturing in that city. But other than that, it's just poor. Very poor, unless you work for the city itself, which a lot of people do. You guys killing it?
I've got a couple mudfish, that's about it.
Oh. You? Yeah, I got a couple bass up on the other side. But I spotted like a 6-pound mudfish back in that corner.
That's probably the one that ate half my swim bait.
Yeah, that's what I'm not throwing today yet.
Yeah.
I'm sticking Ned and just poking around in these little root bottoms and stuff. Yeah. I'm not really moving. I've thrown the rattle trap like twice. I'm not really. I'll stay slow in Ned and just deal with it. There's a lot of obstructions unseen down here, so the last thing...
Yeah, so much stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to spend all day with my rod tip trying to poke a rattle trap out of something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've lost a couple out here. That's
my point. I don't feel like doing that today. Y'all have a fantastic day now.
Yeah, you too, man.
There you go. Go upriver early and then roll back to the house at your leisure. I'm doing it just the opposite.
That's what we're doing.
Because I'm thinking the fish are going to be doing different than me. Got kayakers, guys. Gotta love a good set of kayakers. What's that? What's that? Almost so. Yeah. Oh, bud. Yeah. No, I know. Especially in like my dad was in chemical manufacturing. That's what my dad did, and he worked for a place called Campbell Plastics, and they made. You remember when the Ford Taurus first changed the body style, and they had that piece of rubber on the center of the door, and the commercial was the dude opening the Taurus door and whacking other people's door and then being like, oh look, no damage. Okay, so my dad worked for a company called Campbell Plastics that manufactured that rubberized plastic door piece. It was just a strip, dude. It was just a strip like this big that went down the door that kept you from denting other people's cars and your car. But that's what my dad did. Worked in the city for Campbell Plastic Corporation, and that's what they manufactured, was that part, that piece for Ford Automotive. Is a mold is exactly what it was, a molding. It was that and General Electric, where my uncle was a supervisor over at GE Electric Motors. Yeah, I know exactly the plight of the city, but I don't think I don't. 3 of my, quote, uncles weren't the same color as me, you know what I mean? Good guys. Good guys. One of them actually moved to Florida, and my dad goes and sees him every couple of years. Like, yeah, craziness, man. Like, stayed friends. Larry. And he was kind of like the El Capitan of the block, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? City life. A lot of people don't realize there's a hierarchy, but yeah, there is. There is a hierarchy in the city, just so you know. Buddy said he was slamming up mudfish down here. I don't really want to do that, but I've got something they don't have. We've got eyes under the water, so we can see stuff. We'll know what something is. What are you guys doing today, man? Anybody out doing anything cool? Or is everybody saving all their energy for Monday? Because my bet would be saving it for Monday. I'm probably going to end up working for a couple hours Monday morning just to keep the schedule. Slave to the schedule, you know. Could be worse. Could be worse. Boat started right up first try, though. I know y'all seen that. I also brought the old bread and bobbers if it turns into a nightmare, and we can just, you know, do the old bread and bobber and then stick something on and call it live bait fishing. Catch one of these big old monster sleeper bass out here, just waiting for something live to swim by. We'll just let the river troll us down. Water looks like it goes up another foot and a half here. Like it's down a little bit, just from the way the moss is growing on the tree, on the cypress. Yep, it's Florida life. Can't really beat it, boys. It's a beautiful day. Water temperature 81.3 again. Just absolutely gorgeous. Tannic but clear water. When I say tannic, it's got that brown hue to it because of all the cypress. But other than that, it's crystal clear. It's moving. It's just got the brown hue. What a beautiful place. Like I said, Dwight Yoakam sang about this place. Oh, okay. I gotcha. See, that's what I think. I thought the same thing, but it just ended up being a lot of mudfish. But so far, we've been lucky, dude. We've been targeting the bass only, and we've been doing a good job of it. I mean, we got a couple fish. I'm not like, yeah, but I'm excited. This is fantastic. It's somewhere new, man. Look how beautiful this is. We're gonna see wildlife here shortly. There should be like gazelles and giraffes, you know, just the norm Florida species. There might be a rhinoceros or two, you never know, you know what I mean? All these things are native Florida species. So buffalo, antelope, all these, yeah, you know, the norm. I'm waiting. We should be able to peep something in these clearings here. I'm trying to stay downwind. I got no deodorant on, so I mean they're gonna smell me from quarter 3, maybe 4 miles. That was the one thing I forgot today was deodorant. Fishing up in the crook of that tree right there in the front of the middle of your screen, boys. Current tipped me off of it. Sit right behind that tree right there. A little turbulent water back there. I'm hoping that little turbulent water fires up something and gets me bit. Nope. Floated right out of that turbulent water. I mostly catch bass unless I hook a giant bluegill. Really? I wouldn't mind a giant bluegill, big tilapia. You know what I'm saying? I fight all of them. Again, we're inclusive here at the Beards and Bass channel. We don't have any issues with anything. As long as it bites the hook, I'm good with it. You know, we catch them all. That's my slogan. We catch them all. Like, that's our goal. If it bites, it's in. Let's just see what it is. You know what I mean? Big one, little one, short one, fat one, skinny one, big mouth, small mouth, crappie, tilapia, pickerel, chain pike, Florida pike. You name it, buddy. Did it bite it? Yeah, sweet. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my technique. No discrimination in fishing, period. I'm tired of catching little ones. I care less. I'll catch 50 little ones if it sets me on a 7. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing. If I can get the pattern down to the point where I'm choosing, you know, okay, you do this and it keeps working, then that's where you catch the big one. There's a giant pylon over there sticking out of the water, I just now noticed. Oh yeah, there's fish under this thing. Coming up in some lay down trees on both sides. This should be fun. Oh, that was definitely grass. Yeah, pretty fish though. That'll kind of keep me tracking a little bit straighter having the motor down. Not all the way down, just down enough to break the water. Oh, this could be it. Got a lot of nice sticks and stuff coming up down here around these bends coming up. This could be action central down here, y'all. You'll find out. Got it. Oh. Damn it. I just called that spot right there, too. I even said it. I was like, yep, there's going to be one right here. She didn't completely eat it. She just had the tail. All right, that's another missed fish, y'all. Because I've seen it come up. Let's make this happen now, Captain. Enough of this nonsense. We need to turn this into fish catches. That's 3 misses. 2 fish in the boat, 3 misses. Not the way you want to start the day. There we go. Let's get in these trees right here. Now guys, we got down tree right here, so we got to kind of skate through the middle of this thing right here with the current and fishing it the whole time. So we're going to again, we're going to keep fishing the right side. We're going to leave the left side alone until we're on our way back. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people out here. Something tells me this is not like a big hot spot for folks to come out to. 8 foot of water, they didn't cut this tree up pretty good, so we're going to make sure we don't clang into something. I mean, looky here. That's what we're going through. Everywhere you look, there's trees up. Should be some bass sitting right behind this tree. Should be. Current's really picked up down here though. Come around a couple of bends. I got, stick. I haven't ran the trolling motor in a minute, so any movement we're doing is, oh, don't do that to me. Ooh, careful. You got a knot coming. Ooh, this is neat, huh? That beautiful overhanging trees and stuff. Yeah, this is where it's at. Where it's at. I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Come on, 10 pounders. I know they're in here. I think this is one of those hickory willow maples. You know the ones. Those are mushrooms that you can eat. Those white ones right there are called chicken of the woods. They're very good eating mushrooms. I don't eat mushrooms, so I don't know. Oh, yeah. Turn a little motor on to correct us. Oh, look how pretty this is. Boys, I'm super stoked about this trip. Really am. This is fantastic. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I'm having, because I'm having a blast. Oh. Stay just off this tree line here. Here comes airboat Jake. Hey there, bud. Hi, ladies. You won't see that out in other places. Fancy. Buddy just went ripping through here. I don't know. I'm really not a fan of that. You know what I'm saying? No real reason to go ripping through here. You're not going anywhere fast. I'd worry about having a boat like that where you sit 40 feet up. You ain't fishing with me if you sit that high. You ain't fishing with me. I go under bridges that are as low as my boat, where I sometimes get worried that the motor's gonna scrape when it's down. You know what I'm saying? Let alone having like a bird's nest that's like 45 feet in the air, like you out on the or what is it, salt flats. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll ever buy anything like that for any reason. Not that kind of guy. I'll stick with the bass boats. Being a couple inches off the water is perfectly fine by me. Eight and a half, 9 foot of water, y'all. Fish count is 2 beautiful fish, 3 misses, just so we're clear. I count those, you know what I'm saying? I count misses, because clean fishing's the key to fishing, and if you're already down 3, one was a super dink. I'm talking super dink, she's super dinky. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't bring it in because I was laughing when I set the hook and it came out of the water. Look how neat this place is. This corner right here should hold fish for sure. Somewhere in this corner, probably up under this tree right here, the one we're looking at, that's probably where we're going to find them. Right there. If not, that next couple right there. There's a good chance you'll find something down here. Yep, there it is. Told you. Fish finder just said they're here. I know. 11.5 feet of water right here on this corner. So because Buddy just blew through here, everything kind of went down, stayed low. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. When conscience calls and guilts me to come home. Good tune, man. I'm glad he played that the other night. I thought y'all would like that. Bullet for My Valentine. Y'all thought it was going to be a little emo, and then it got rocking. Like, good tune. Like, wow. Especially like the Let's Go part in the very beginning. That part, yeah, I'm like, yeah. That's how I wake up in the morning. That's my kid's song on the ride to school. Just so we're clear. Let's go! You know, he loves that part. It's just a good way to start the old brain and heart. You know what I'm saying? You're singing a tune, you're jamming out, your head's going, you're beating on stuff. Oh, we got a tree hanger here. See if we can get something to bite it and take it off that tree. No. We got that, boys. Look here. We got that stick. That stick is ours. Seven and a half feet right here. Yeah, some good seawall on the other side. We're gonna have fun. This is gonna be a good trip. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm not in it for like, you know, oh, just, it's nice, this is nice. It's been an hour. Okay, we're gonna call it. No, I'm telling you, we got like 6.5 more hours left. Easy. I brought a sandwich, so we can even push it out 7, maybe 8. And I bought spicy peanuts. So there's that. You know what I mean? Like, as long as we don't have any dude wipe moments, everything will be awesome. Minus the big spider that just was on my leg. Oh, God, that's weird. I don't know how that got there. All right, I don't know which way to go now. Hold on. We're going to go down here to the right. Let me see something. Yes. Okay, here we go. We're going to go down here to the right. This is called Sleepy Lagoon. We're going to fish this area here, and then we're going to go back to our left. So this is actually on my fishing spots that I've already pre-selected for over here. And that's what this looks like. Sleepy Lagoon. I don't know what the water depth is. It's showing me 7 foot. There's a hole in the middle, and then it goes to 0. So we're gonna see. In the old Sleepy Lagoon, huh? We're going to search this whole thing on the right side all the way around in the circle and then continue on our right. I got a feeling there's going to be bass in here. This might not be the time of year for it, but I think if we come back here in, oh, I don't know, October, November, we're going to find bass in here. BBT's coming back. The Cabela's Big Bass Tournament, boys. February. I'm already signed up. You know how that is. Back on the tournament trail. Gotta try to get some money this year. Gonna be a lot of pre-fishing live, but y'all won't see where I am. It's just gonna be a camera pointed at me from down below up. So that's real, you know, the old crotch cam style, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want nobody to know where I am. Because there's cats that watch me that fish in that same series that I do. It's hard sometimes. All right, now, come on. There's got to be something big hanging out down here. Gotta be something big hanging out down here. It just looks too good for something big not to be living in here. Now we got some sticks just sticking out of the water. So you know how I am about just having, oh look at that, the stick. You know what I mean? That's usually where I make something crazy happen, when we find us a stick. So see if we can find us just a little bit of stick sticking out of the water. We'll hunt it. Still in 4 foot of water. Here comes that humidity, boys. Got real moist when you started breathing. That's how you know. That was a stick. Just bumped into it. That was a stick. Boys, I just seen a bass crossing right over here. Like I said, the water for me is clear. I can see it. He should be right about there. Watch this. Hey, what's up, man? So far, 2, man, and I'm getting ready to catch a 3rd right now. But it looks like these are just big gar. Y'all can see the sticks right down there. You can't see the big gar I'm looking at right here, though. This looks like big gar here. Uh-oh, I see a problem in my line. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we got that out. Oh, boys, that was big. Something's over here. Let's go over here. These creek channels is where a lot of the locals said these silly little spots like this. Oh, I gotcha. right, we got to find out what jumps underneath that tree. I'm telling you, this little creek right here, we can't get in this because there's trees down, but we're going to fish in it. We're going to fish it back as far as we can. I got a feeling there's going to be action in this little cove right here. So much stick and stuff. Grass and sticks and grass. But it's cool to have that 1 foot, you know, drop. All of a sudden, you know, you got 3 foot of 2 foot water, and then it's 7, you know, and it's just a wall. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, I really thought there'd be more action here. I'm gonna throw back on these sticks real quick. I really thought there would be more action back here. I mean, there's fish jumping in front of me and stuff, but what a pretty place. All right, we're out of there. All right, let's go this way. Sleepy Lagoon doesn't prove to be anything this time. A lot of fish beds here though, so oh, do it again. I think that was a stick. A lot of fish beds here though, so there could be something. Probably mudfish prowling right now though. It's something about river fishing for me. It just does it, man, because everything looks like there could be a fish there. There could be a fish there. I mean, there might be, but I doubt it. But nonetheless, rivers, it's like headwaters to me, getting out of a river. Headwaters can literally, there's days down there where the fish are everywhere you cast. It doesn't matter where you cast, you can catch something down there some days. And there's other days where you can cast everywhere in the world and never see one. And it took us, when Steve and I went down, it took us almost, well, we hit fish right off the bat. First spot I took him to, we fished maybe 3-4 casts and we were both on. So it wasn't like, you know, it was a terrible day. And we even went back to that spot and crushed it again. But nonetheless, I mean, it felt like that day, if you did the same pattern the whole time, every time you found that same scenario, there was fish, and that's what the day turned into. So we caught a lot of fish. We had a good time. All right, here we go. That's a stick. Hey, what's up, Scott? What are you doing, man? Playing fishing again, dude. You know how we roll. Playing fishing. Breeze is picking up a little bit. This is going to change a few things for us today. Not really. I think we're covered. You know, I think the way the trees run, I think there's going to be occasional spots where we're going to hit wind just because of the direction of the river. But I really think we're gonna have fun. I think once we get to a spot where we can work, 'Cause right now we're just kind of searching. We found a few spots. I marked them. How you guys doing? You okay? Hey, Kristen J. What's going on, sunshine? If we can get Brandy in here, we'll catch a fish too, because Brandy sometimes brings some fishes. Kristen J brings fishes. Come on, say something to Oprah, Kristen J. Let's go. Tom Cruise, if you let me catch an 8-pounder out of this river today, I won't say another bad word online again. Oh, that was a stick, but oh, my emotions. There's fish down here, though. I can see them sitting underneath that stick that I was just on. Oh, that was a stick. There's just so many sticks that you feel your line move left to right, and then you feel it tick the stick and come over it. Very emotional. Very emotional lake. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. Maybe we'll go into Crystal River and swim for a minute. If it's really hot and gets nasty, we'll go swimming. We'll see. We'll see what the day looks. Man, look, we got all day. That was a giant turtle. Y'all missed that. This water is so neat, man. Like I said, it's clear all the way to the bottom. 6.5 foot, 9 foot, 10 foot. I've seen it all. You can see the bottom. But the tannic, the brown, the stain is what it looks like. It's just stained. It's still spring fed, but it's stained from the cypress roots. They create a brown tannic stain. Oh, there's bigs right there underneath us at 8 foot. On the transition, but I'm already over them, so that's not going to happen. 9 foot. All right, this might be a spot to tie on me a deep diver. Mark this. Oh yeah, there's bass fighting on this corner right here, right now. We're going to fish the inside of this corner real quick, guys. The third time I've seen something hit up here. Right up in that area right here. There should be fish posted up on this corner. That current's moving way too fast. Go back into our sticks. I think I got better luck in the sticks. A lot of holes over here, boys. Good amount of current around that corner, though. We picked up a little bit of speed. Should keep our eyes out for obstructions under the water at this point. Because I got a few obstruction warnings. Obstruction in your area. Here we go. Get down here in these trees more. Hey, what's up, Brandy? There's Brandy. She's gonna bring the fishes. She usually does. Brandy, say something for Oprah. Or Tom Cruise, or who else? Mark Anthony? I mean, I don't know. Dr. Fauci, whoever. You need to get us a fish. Everything got shallow all of a sudden, 3 foot. We're gonna scooch a little bit faster through here because I'm not seeing nothing but nastiness. Vegetations. Well, there should be a fish around yonder right here. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Love you, fishy. I'm not gonna eat you. We're just gonna put you back. We're moving really fast, dude. That wind came from a tailwind now, switched up from a headwind to a tailwind. Put a little current, a little speed on here. That's okay, because we can float up under sticks like that right there. Sometimes you'll find things hanging out down under there that'll eat on you. Beautiful dock. Yeah, some of these places are real fancy. The house is not so much. Some of these docks look like they cost more than the house does. We got some current here, boys. And there's a drop to 6 foot, but there's no fish on it. So that means the water's moving a little bit too strong. We got one. All right. Oh, and it came off, dude. Ugh. 6. Tried turning him and he was already headed the other way. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get another one. You'll see. Gotta get something a little more size to it. That one wasn't really sized up like we're looking for. It was a dink. Shook it off because I don't want to hear Buddy talk trash to me about Dink Slayer. We got no dinks today. Hashtag no dinks today. We haven't seen any in the boat. Fishing on that cypress stump right there. Get us corrected. Floating down the river a little funky. Funky. Any Bootsy Collins fans in the house? Wow, there's like a lot of wall on my left side. Look at this, you guys. Look at the rock wall. That's kind of sweet, huh? That's just stacked bags of concrete by the ton. That's a beautiful house up there. That's why his dock's all messed up. He's got a really nice house and a crap dock. Everybody else put really nice docks up and crap houses. Go figure, right? Oh, looky here. Taking a throw at this because I seen something wandering this way and I just want to see if I can get its attention. If I can, it'll be fun. If I can't, it'll be whatever. Oh wow, I don't think anybody lives in that there house. That's a beautiful house. Wow, I wonder what happened there. That house. Sometimes the mortgage is just a bit more than what you thought it was going to be. Goodness gracious. There it is. Come on, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Sasquatch for sure. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. So again, everything on this side is state land, and then the rest is docks. On the left side, behind you guys, behind us, is public land where people own homes and stuff. So it's going to be really cool to fish the other side on the way back, because that's all docks and stuff. Right in the crook of those trees, man. Come on, fishy. I mean, if you live on the water, man, you really want to think about what you put your money into. I mean, a nice house is one thing, but the dock you're going to need, and then vice versa. I mean, you don't need the best dock. It's kind of like one of those, you should split it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever your plan was for your favorite house and your favorite dock, just get the middle of the two. You know what I mean? You'll be just fine. It'll be cool. You'll see. You don't need nothing super extravagant, crazy, dude. Just need it to stay up. You know what I mean? Alright, now we're starting to get in some sticks and some trees. This is where I want to be. Alright, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree, bud. I agree. You gotta watch what you spend it on all the way around, because if you get a dock and you get the house, you're gonna need a boat, you know, and if you're gonna need a boat, you gotta really put it into perspective here. How much money are we talking about? House, dock, boat, $1 million. You got it? You know what I mean? Like, whoa, that's a bit much. Yeah, no, I know. How do you think I feel? No, exactly. I don't think I could do $1 million note, dude. I mean, I'm just saying, even if I had the money to have $1 million note, I still don't think I could put myself through signing on that. I think you got to make a deal with the devil on things like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a joke. I just got hit. You got hit reeling it back. Hold on. Mudfish or turtle? Five and a half foot of water, 81.7. Nah, I don't think he wants it. I think he already gave it a shot and I messed it up. Oh, that's not really good. That'll work. I hear stuff, but I don't see nothing. Oh, do it again. Hit it again. Hit it again. Something just popped on the old scanner, boys, and then all of a sudden I got. So it came in with the thunder, you know what I'm saying? Like it was ready to go. But I think it was a mudfish because it's elongated. It doesn't have that bass look to it. Probably just a big mudfish that hit me on the way by. Stinking mudfish, you know what I'm saying? Stinking mudfish. Let's do this one time, just because. Nice big glass wall back porch, that's pretty. Alright, let's get back on these sticks. I got a bobber just floating around. That's usually a good sign. Some timber down here on the right. Sticks down here. Is that a bobber or is that an orange? I think it's an orange. You guys see it? Looks like a bobber. I think it's an orange. A lot of lime rocks and stuff on the bank here. Nice. Oh, boys. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. I shook it off. I'm not doing it. I can't. Can't show you guys that. I said there's some giant bluegill in here. Giant. Yelling at people and stuff. You don't listen anymore, you hear? I sent that thing on Instagram to a couple of you guys that was pretty stinking funny about the dude who heard his wife's voice for the first time. That was epic, dude. I had a little tear. I was like, oh man, that's great. And then when he did what he did, I was like, that is the best, dude. Because I was thinking exactly that. Oh my God, better you than me. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, eat the damn bait. Nine foot of water. 9.5. I just cast that right on that stick. Come on, river bass, let's go. You had fun in the beginning on the other side, on the further back side. Down here is supposed to be better fishing, but I'm not seeing what maybe we're not fishing for the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe they're fishing for something different than me. Maybe they're just out here having fun. I'm out here doing something totally different. I'm not having fun. I'm having a blast, but my goal is not just hey, I had a great time, you know. My goal is to make something exciting happen. On every cast. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, boys, there it is. There it is. Look at here. Got another one. Looky here. Oh, beautiful. Can you guys see it? Look at that. Another beautiful river bass. Come on, buddy. There it is. Oh, yeah. Do it again. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Boys. That seems to be where they're at today, boys. The old lip skin trick. Can y'all see it right there? Look at that. Just a little skin in his lip. Just pops right out. Look. Nice. That's another beautiful bass, dude. All right, let's watch this one go away. He's mad. He gonna flip out. You guys ready? Oh, he swam away, kind of lazily. I knew it. I told you. Told you. That one's for Brandy. Did the here fishy fishy. That was a good one. In front of that tree. Okay. And the pattern remains the same. Front of the tree, front of the tree, front of the tree. Not the back, the front. Do it again. Alright, here we go. We got front of trees coming up several times here. I want it to be bigger. This time I want to hear real drag scream. You know what I'm saying? I want to get emotional. Talk about boys! Boys! You know what I'm saying? no dinks. No dinks, buddy. So we're still doing good. We've put a kibosh on it a couple of times when they've tried to bite, but we're not letting them. There's a hump right here. Humps up from 9 to 7 and back down to 9, and there's something on it for sure. Come on, Biggins. Come on, Biggins. Got some more sticks right here I want to try. That'll float right over to them. And I got some more sticks over here we're going to try. We're going to try these sticks first. Alright, there's nothing there. Let's try to keep our position here. Slow down, get a couple of casts on these here sticks. Fix this here bait. And that shade line, just try it, because it looks like the sun's peeking out. It's breaking down these clouds. The fish might retreat into shade lines, which if that's the case, perfect. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. I got something for that. All right, let's follow this stick right here back. See it? All right, we looked at it on the graph, and the graph says it goes, does not go in that tree. Missed it. Missed in my moment. Alright, here we go. No. Missed my moment. Missed my cast, and that caused me to get hung up. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen, but it happened. Nice little drop there to 8 foot. And jet ski dicks. Here they come. Full-fledged retards. Will they slow down? That's the real question. Probably not. Why? Because they're cool. They got jet skis. Hey, no, bud. Sorry. You're okay. Launch point, Michael. Yeah, this place is beautiful. My buddy Seabass was on his way over here, and the canal that he needs to get to me is blocked. So that would have been pretty cool to see Buddy show up on the trip. You know what I'm saying? That would have been really cool to see my buddy show up on his boat on the trip, but he can't get through. Oh, that sucks, Seabass. That would have been awesome, dude. Look at that. That's a pretty boy. Look at that. That's a Staffordshire. Look at that Staffordshire. He's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. That's a pretty boy. That's a pretty dog, huh? How you doing, bud? That is a beautiful dog.
Oh yeah, this is puppy.
That is a beautiful dog.
Maggie.
Well-tempered, you know what I mean? Nothing to flip out about. You know, you're going to hear that noise, puppy, you know?
That's good. The peaches.
Peaches. Pretty. She's a pretty girl, huh? She's a pretty girl. Oh. Oh, you hear her? She's a big girl. She's got big girl moans. She's got big girl mouth. Big girl noises. And the winner of the most decorated backyard, okay, goes to these folks. They've got multiple layers to their bar. They've got multiple seating areas. 10-cent whiskeys. You know what I'm saying? They got, you name it. That is the spot right there, boy. That is a good looking back porch. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. It says dock etiquette. Men, no shirt, no shoes, no service. Women, no shirt, free service. That's great. Ah, that's crazy. My buddy Seabass knows where we're at, man. He couldn't get to me. He tried coming down yonder here. He lives over this way. He lives over this way. Ah, that sucks. It would have been fun to see my buddy come out on the boat. He's a bass. Y'all know Seabass. He's been in some of the Fishing with Friends videos. The giant bass on Akawaha. That was Seabass. That was me and Seabass out there fishing in April. We gotta catch some more fish now. Let's wind picked up, guys. Everything's getting interesting now. This stretch. Once we turn a right up here, we'll be alright. Yeah, Seabass is on Lake Panasoffkee, I think. But he can get right over here. Alright, so now that we know there's airplanes, we gotta really be careful with the drone. I didn't think we'd have a plane issue here, but now all of a sudden I'm noticing airplanes flying over me and stuff, and that requires a little bit different tact for flying the drone. I said I was going to bring it, but then I decided against it because I didn't do any flight plan, and then I'd have had to sit here and do a flight plan with y'all, and that's boring. And then if I lose signal, it takes the plan away. So it's not like I can just roll out. I'd have to just sit in the truck and wait. Oh, this is neat. Oh, I can't believe there's a tree blocking Buddy's way. That would have been so cool to see Buddy roll up. Hey, hi friends. You know what I'm saying? Hi friends. The fort should be down yonder here some way. Not quite sure where, but it should be down here somewhere. Who's that, bud? Who's that, Scott? Dingo? You talking about Dingo? 14 foot of water here, boys. This got real deep real quick. This is pretty, though. This seems to be a pretty big, vast area, but I'm not seeing anything in it. It's just open, barren. I'm gonna move through it, get up to these wood sticks up here on the right side and keep our right side path. Oh, yeah, Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, but I heard he passed, though. I heard he passed, man. That's what I heard this morning. Yeah, they'll have a 2-year party down in Key West at the Margaritaville. It'll be every day. You can go down there and cry and get a free beer. Yeah, that sucks, man. We're going to watch a lot of our, it's just kind of like, well, it was different back in the 60s and 70s because rock stars died young. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got Alice Cooper, 79, still touring. I think he's 79 and still hitting licks. You know what I mean? Like, Axl Rose has put on like 400 pounds, but he's still out there. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. I think Slash finally lost all the weight, and he's now just a hair with, a pile of hair with fingers, but he's still around. We're at that age, yeah, and it sucks, man. But like I said, like our parents and stuff, man, their iconic figures died young. You understand what I'm saying? Marilyn Monroe, JFK. I mean, look at some of the iconic figures of our parents' generation that passed young. Lucille Ball. I mean, I love Lucy, dude. She lived forever. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I think didn't she pass away a couple years ago, I think, or last year or something like that? Oh, or she hasn't yet. Martha Stewart. You know what I mean? She's still around. Old Martha, she's out banging around with old Snoop Dogg now. She got street cred when she got locked up. You know what I mean? She's doing it the good way now with a wine line and stuff. But I guess if you're going to narc on Nancy Pelosi for your insider trading deal, there's probably about a 99% chance you're going to prison. Because Nancy don't want nobody talking about her deals. Oh, did I say that aloud? Sorry. The 27 curse, huh? Yeah, we've had 3. We're 3 fish in so far, boys and girls. Oh, there's something swirling right behind my bait, though. I had a feeling it was there. I watched it. It's on this tree. We got trees all down right here laying in the water, too. And that's kind of what I'm targeting. Only been caught up once, and it wasn't really caught up. It was just stuck in the V of the tree. So we've been pretty clean. Missed a few fish. That sucks. We've got more misses than we've got catches at this point. We got no dinks in the boat. I just can't believe we got signal out here. I got no signal at my house, but you come out here in the backwoods and you know what I'm saying? You got signal all day. Unbelievable. But this is a fireplace to fish. Like it's gonna be a grind. It's the river. You know what I mean? Fish are moving all the time. But I think if you just target key spots, man, you might be able to fish this place out for a party. But then the fish might not be there at all. So the river fishing is just kind of one of those things where you just got to hang out, man. You just got to kind of beat the bank, and there could be one anywhere on there. Trust and believe that, and just have faith in that, at the fact that there might be a fish on every cast. So you treat it real different. It's not like fishing the lake where you're like, oh, this is my spot, and you fish an area. You know, the river, I've always been the guy to just get in the river, put the trolling motor down. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Trolling motor down. Where are we starting? Right here. Right at the ramp. Nice. Pretty house. Oh, I gotta put juice in this thing. I wonder if it tastes. I'm like, man, this thing tastes burnt. Well, there ain't no juice in it, Julia. It's not quite a Lotriman AF day, boys. It's not quite that hot yet. But you can definitely. Oh, look at that giant turtle. You guys probably can't see it because the brown water. I don't have a filter for this phone. I've got filters for the GoPros, so if I like stick one of the guys, I've got the Tannic filter on my Hero 5 right now, my underwater cam. So if I put it under there, it'll look crystal clear. Not that any of y'all are trying to watch underwater cam. All right, let's go. There we go. I was like, man, why does that taste burnt? Because you're out of juice, genius. Dysmexic? Oh, I got you, 98. Look, if you're going to come up top and bang, I'm going to go ahead and just hook you up. So let's get down there and see what's going on and see if we can get this fish to follow us out of that tree and bang on it. Well, I doubted it. I think it was a gar. Old Riverbend Fish Camp, huh? That's pretty cool. You must like rent that place. That'd be a pretty cool place to rent. Know where to park your boat, but alright, headwind's starting to really pick up. Woo! 12 foot of water. Things got a lot deeper. Things got a lot deeper. That says Anglers Resort 14 East, whatever that is. Some renovations going on in some of these houses. That's cool. That house looks like it's getting renovated. House looks like it's lived in. This other house looks like it's lived in. There's a lot of bags of concrete on them walls, boys. Look at there. That is a lot of concrete. Another drop right there from 7 to 10 foot. I'm thinking there should be fish in some of these. There's gotta be. I still can't get over a tree fell, you know. That's living in the, you know, living back here. I'm sure that's very common. Oh, there's a tree down, river's closed. Somebody comes out on their boat. Look at all the bags of concrete. They made like a walkway with them and stuff. That's crazy cool. I go fish that on the way back. I think that's the fort, boys. I think we're down close to where the fort is now. We're starting to get into some good trees over here. It should start working out for us again. We got a lot of laydowns. As long as that wind don't keep rocking through here and blowing us out. Alright, there's something up here. I know y'all seen it right there. See if it went this way. No. Foot of water here. Whew. Totally different than the rest of the river. Oh yeah, if I had a swing like that in my backyard, like this guy's got right here, look here. If I had that and that was what I was looking at, I wouldn't leave. I wouldn't leave it at all. Can't lie to you. I'd be in it the whole time. I would just literally be sitting on it fishing. Cast after cast after cast after cast. Got 30 miles to the Gulf, boys. And we can go red fishing. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think it's redfish season. Hey, what's up, Mick? What are you doing, man? Aw, Brandy's got a dog thing. Gotcha. Well, when you come back, we'll have another fish. Hey, what's going on, Mick? You doing alright, bud? Just hanging out, man, doing a little fishing. You know, the norm. Hopefully we catch something. You know, there's a lot of casts and a lot of reels, you know. Not every one of them's going to have something. All right, guys, it's noon. I think we might get us a sandwich. I'll pull the chair up front. We'll hang out, eat a sandwich, maybe look at some stuff. Hang out, you know? I'm hungry. It's noon. We'll keep moving down the river. We got the seat. All right. What's up? What you guys doing? This has been quite the adventure, huh? Are you having fun? I'm having a great time. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's somebody calling the dog. So we got boar's head turkey and Swiss with mustard, and we got Munchie's Flamin' Hot Peanuts for snack. I think that's a good idea. We're just going to sit right up here on the front, guys, and just watch the screens. Eat some lunch and hang out. What you guys having for lunch? Boys, look at this. That looks good. This place over here is pretty. You go look at a piece of property right there. I like the way the big trees are and what he did with his boathouse and stuff. It's nice. I don't see you got him a Chuck Miller grill. Oh, big old smoker. Don't look like he's smoking, it just looks like he's making fire. Oh yeah, they did verify him last night, huh? Nice. Yeah, I'm getting ready to catch smoke myself, bud. I just want to eat a couple peanuts first. Did they verify him? I know he sent the email. I left early this morning, so I hadn't even had time to talk to Buddy yet. He stopped in the chat, but you know, I was fishing. Well, if you don't know about these hot peanuts, man. Homepage and everything? Oh, that's epic, dude. Good for him. My YouTube did. Guys, that's really tough. This content thing is not fun. Especially when you're trying to like pre-shoot things and you're editing and you're cropping and then you got zooms and you got keyframes and transitions and but without it, you're lost. You're never going to be seen. And I say that, but then some of the most generic content you've ever seen ends up going viral. So 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Simple minds, you know what I mean? Simple minds. All these spicy peanuts are so good. All right, I'm gonna fish this tree coming up on the right. Hey y'all. Alligator. Alligator. Sitting right there. Just went under. Unless that was a hippopotamus. It might have been a hip hop anonymous. You know what I'm saying? I've seen hip hop anonymouses down here in Florida. I'm gonna make screen small. There. Goodness. Alligator on the river. I haven't seen one of those. That's the first one I've seen on the river. It was big. All right, I'm gonna put this chair back because I'm seeing fish. Spell hippopotamus. Hip hop anonymous. Lunch was good. That was a good snack, man. Feel energized, ready to go back at it, you know? Peanuts are good. Definitely like the peanuts. Nice change. Nice little added snack. 13.5 foot of water here. Jeez. All right, boys. This episode brought to you again by Red Bull. Not really, but in a stick. Well, there are fish out here for sure. I don't know what they are. They're kind of scattered, like one here, one there. You know what I mean? It's nothing like, oh, look at this corner. It's stacked up. Not really. Ooh. I haven't got your boy. Cough stream. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. Sometimes they get you, boy. No, I think that's really great, man. I hope Kick lets him go. I hope they let him be himself. Because I think he's much happier when he's, you know, not restricted in his creation. He's a creator, dude. I mean, that's the bottom line. I don't say that about everybody. Some people pretend, but he's a full deal creator. Like he's got skits. He does, you know, he does a lot of work, dude. A lot of work. All of his character development and stuff like that he's done. I mean, that's not. It's not normal. I don't mean that like he's superhuman or anything. I just mean like, you know, there's a lot that goes into stuff like that, man. People don't realize it. Shooting video by yourself as multiple people, multiple characters and stuff, that's not easy to do. That little cut scene, you know, answering yourself back and forth, that's one thing. But when you set up a whole stage and there's a set, you know what I'm saying? Like that's fire, dude. That's not fun. That's work. And then editing all that together, how many times you're going to shoot it, oh, that doesn't sound right, cut that part and put this part in. Like, yeah, you know, a lot goes into it, man. Some people crank content like that out. Some people have whole teams of cats that crank content like that out for them. You're doing it by yourself, it's definitely a, you know, task. And Kick doesn't even, they don't have a clue what's coming. You know what I mean? Like as far as what he likes to do and how he, you know, once they get some upload style, forget it, dude. He's been doing Bobby Lee lives and stuff like that. Like that's crazy. Not easy to stay in character for 35, 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all did the Trump Power Hour the other night. That was epic. I laughed hard. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. Oh. I hear a creek channel, you guys. Oh, there's only one of you guys in here, Mick. All right, Mick, check this out, bud. We're about to go into a natural creek. This is going to be epic. We're going to fish this thing for a little bit. If you can stay in here, Mick, stay in here. Because you wouldn't believe this, but there's giant creeks that form on the other side of this river. This river, I mean, the majority of rivers, but I know the Ocklawaha and the Withlacoochee both have this quality in common. We've got a creek that comes from a higher water table that's run through the water and filtered into this river. And I'm going to go up here and show it to you. The water's flowing really good. We're going to fish it. We're definitely going to fish it. There should be something of some size in this turbot because it's flowing right now. You can hear it. I can hear it. You guys can't hear it. Oh, you might be able to start hearing it. Look at that. That's a creek flowing into the river, y'all. Aww. Hear that crow? Yeah. Look at this creek, though. We're going to try to get as close to it as we can. There's only a foot of water here, so I'm having to be real careful. We got one, boys. We got one, boys, in the creek mouth, just like I said, and it's got a little size to it. Oh, big one, Mick, big one, Mick, Mick. 5 pounds. Mick, 5-pounder. Mick, 5-pounder. Maybe 7, Mick. Oh, Mick, drag's going, Mick. Mick, drag's going. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Mick. Don't worry about the crow, Mick. Daddy said creek channels. Remember when I said that, Mick? Mick, remember when I said creek channels, Mick? Hey, send that to your boy Outlaw. Send that to your boy. That's going in the bucket. So when he comes back around, look, lip skin trick. Look at the top of his lip. That's all I got was that little bit of the top of his lip. Wow, let's get back in there. Let's get this in the bucket for sure. Mick, didn't I tell you? Creek channels, Mick. Creek channels. Buddy, that was in 6 inches of water. That giant fish bit in 6 inches of water. Let's do it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mick. Oh, Mick, did you screenshot that? Mick, did you screenshot that? Hey. Be very quiet. We're West going wabbits. Mick, tell these guys, dude. They're not going to believe it. Tell them. I said creek channels. I said we're going up here to fish. Mick, you were there for all that. You heard every bit of it. And now we got a 7-pounder in the bucket. Let's go back and get another one and maybe break our 10. Let's break our 10, Mick. Let's just you and me, dude. Nobody's gonna believe it. You take away the biggest part of me. Ooh. Oh, I missed him. Hold on, Mick. I got another one right here. Oh yeah, bud. This is it. This is what I've been looking for. Remember, I called it. I called it early in the day. If you were here from the beginning, you would have heard me say what I'm looking for is creek channels that empty into the river. Here's where we're going to spend the day. So let's go on ahead and mark. Go ahead and mark. Because, oh, that was awesome. Let's do it again, Mick. You ready? Let's get up in our same position we were in. Let's get that same cast. There's only maybe 6-8 inches of water over there, Mick. I could see it, but I seen that fish. Oh, did you see it, Mick? You see where I just cast it? The water's coming out right behind that stick. You can see it. See the water coming out behind that stick? That's where that creek's emptying out. And all the way down here at the end of where that creek emptied out was that big bass. So let's get back to it. Wow. Just tossing in the bubbles on that creek. The creek's to our left this way, but this is where the water's letting out, and that's what I'm trying to hit, is them big fish that are going to be prowling where this water let. I wish I could get closer and like show you this thing, but I don't even know if we still got signal. Let's start flirting up here by this tree and these lilies. We'll swing out wide, we'll circle back, and we'll see if there's 3 or 4 more bigs. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's 5 or 6 fish pushed up on that wall right now. Let's go. Let's go. Hero picks today, boys. Feel me, player? Hero picks. Uh-huh. Told you. Way down yonder on the Withlacoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie's coochie. Here we go, let's do this. Oh, sea bass, I wish you were here, man. I really wish my buddy would have made it with his boat, dude. Oh, that would have been, he would be having the best time right now, dude. He really would, because he's a really good sport and he's a great fisherman, and I just really want to get a chance to get him on fish, but you can't do that when we're not fishing together, you know what I'm saying? Watch right here. I'm in these weeds right here in this reed set. I got a feeling there's something in there. Let me get us turned real hard, real fast. I don't want to scare none of these fish off. We're in less than a foot of water right here. All right, stop. Less than a foot of water right where I just cast. About 8.5 inches. I think I'm too close to it. I think I'm too close to it, bud. All right, Mick. Gonna do it again. That should get mauled. We're gonna work this side a few times. Right now I'm in a bad, I've got bad position here. The wind is not cooperating with us, bud. Can you see where that water's coming out of right there behind that stump? If you look up there, you can see right through there, there's a giant creek running down in here. I wish there was a way for me to get down there and show it to you. No dinks today, Mick. Let's check these trees and then we're going to circle around. We're going to do the same thing because all them fish didn't just leave. You understand what I'm saying? They're not going to leave that area. It's too violent. It's too turbulent. It's got oxygenated water. So everything should be different today. I mean, downstream from here should be good. Should be real good fishing. Wow, that was fantastic, huh? Oh, here they are. They're all out here deep now, Mick. You know what? Let me put on a moving bait. Let me go ahead and get a chatterbait on, Mick. Because I think when I pulled that big one off the shore there, I think they all pushed out into this deep because they were scared. All right, let's get this chatterbait going. Oh, yeah, that's the way to do it right there. Oh, do it again. Come on. cool if we stick around here for a little bit, Mick? And I'm trying here. I gotta let this, we'll hit this place on the way back for sure. There should still be water flowing in from that creek. That's the coolest thing in the world. Only a foot of water here, Mick. Imagine that, bud. We've been hunting in 6, 7, 8, 10 foot all day, and then magically in a foot of water, we are having the best time ever. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you can see the bottom, Mick. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm looking at the bottom. I'm hitting the bottom, and I'm like in a constant reel, bud. There is no water here. It's going between 8 inches and a foot is what it's doing right now. That's what it's telling me. It's between 8 inches and a foot. And I'm getting full black on my side imaging, which tells me that we're in the mud. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't recognize anything because we're in the mud. Oh, neato, dude. We got a beast in the tank right now. We're going to have a weigh-in. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, and Brandy just rolled out, dude. Oh. I know Mick's in here. Who else is in here? Is that sea bass or is that Steve-O? I don't know. If it's Steve-O, he's going to be stoked. He's going to be like, yo, let's hit the Withlacoochee. Like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm with you. Wow, there's only a foot of water here, y'all. Unbelievable. We got a beast in the tank. I mean, a real certified giant. Probably 6.5, 7 pounds. But I'm still blown away at the fact we're in a foot of water. This is just too much. This water is so turbulent right here. It's literally, you can see it breaking and spinning at the top. Unbelievable. This is fantastic. This was on my list of spots. Hey, Dragonfly, thanks for stopping by. So instead of them sitting out in 6, 8 feet, I did call the channel. I did call the creek channels. I said it. I even said it. Oh, we just hit the ground. Foot of water. Oh shit. You felt that, Mick? We hit something big. What the heck that was? We hit it. Maybe an alligator or a turtle? Something. telling me 65 foot, 54 feet? I don't think so. Shut this. Oh, we're power poled down right here. Oh, perfect. We're caught on the motors just low enough that we're going to sit right here on this ground. That's fantastic. I can cast here for a hot minute, dude. Oh, wow. I'm still just in shock. Well, Mick, number 4, bud. Yo. Number 4 was worth waiting for, you know what I'm saying? And it was lip skin, buddy, and big. Big. Not a Dorito fish. No. No, this one's been out here doing harm for a hot minute. Alright, we're going back to the worm because they seem to really like that, dude. They're not so excited about the moving baits as they are about this here worm, because let's turn this thing back on. Let's get us off this little berm right now. Goodness gracious. There's all kinds of stuff to hit right here in this less than 8 inches of water. Oh, do it again. I anticipated that time, boys. I did that to myself. I missed that fish on my own. And when nobody's fault but my own. He did the tink tink, and I was like, yep, next one he's going to hold it. No, he just waited and watched it, and I moved it, and it rolled out. Oh, if I had power poles right now, I'd be the happiest dude you ever met. Oh, I'd be so excited if I had power poles right now. I would just be stuck right here, like, all day. For at least another hour. You know what I'm saying? Until I felt confident there was nothing in here wanting to eat no more. But according to my side imaging, there is things here that want to eat. I put one right in the creek channel right here. Got it. Mick, I got it. It's another one, Mick. Oh, he just dropped it, dude. We'll do it again. Come on, Mick. Me and you, bud. Oh, it's grass. But boy, I was ready for it. Oh, missed it, Mick. I had it, but he didn't. I actually didn't have him hooked. He just had his mouth on it.
Like just was mouthed it. He just mouthed it. There was nowhere for the hook to set, and once it hit the back of his lips, he was like, yeah, I'm done. You got to sneak it right in by that tree limb where you just cast it. He's on it. He's on it. Another one, Mick. 7. Slow down, bud. Watch this. 7 pound. Slow down. Watch this. A 7-pounder. Oh, come on, big girl. Oh, come on now. Ah! You know what's worse than that?
What?
There's a bigger one in that live well.
Come on.
I ain't kidding you.
Hold that rascal up.
7.
That's probably about a 4-pounder.
No, it's a 5. At least a 5.
Nice.
At least a 5, and there's a 7+ in the pack right now.
Really? Nice. Oh, you're filming.
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, wow.
I go out and do this live. I mean, I know there's a lot of YouTubers out there that, you know, they edit real good and they pay somebody to do it for them, but yeah, I'll do it live. I'll show you how I do it. You want to watch 9 hours of grinding? It's cool, because when you see that, that's exciting.
Yes. Wow.
It's exciting.
How long you been out here now?
4 hours.
Oh, wow. Hey. That's awesome. We slowed down. We got a little more water in the river, but we hit some rocks right here last time.
Yeah, I just beached up for a while.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, this is that section you gotta kind of go down.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you to slow down, because I didn't want you to think, oh, I'll go over here. I'm like, no, wait a minute,
No,
bud.
we learned our lesson last time. we remember.
We didn't hit him on the way up to 200, but on the way back we hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
the
the
river?
wind's changed up around that next corner, and it's blowing pretty good.
Yeah.
So it's the water, like, you'll see it as you go up. You'll be like, wow, that's weird. It looks like it's lower. Yeah, it is, because the wind's catching it and filling up one area. There's an area just up the way. It's like 15 foot.
Okay.
Wow.
So that blew my mind.
All right. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm Beards and Bass.
Beards and bass.
Yep, Beards, the letter N, and Bass. You'll see me and be like, this guy ain't kidding. He fishes everything. Yeah, I fish a lot.
You from around here?
I live on Lake Harris,
Where's that at?
Leesburg.
Oh, that's okay, cool.
But I travel all over the state of Florida,
Wow.
and I fish live. And I show you if that lake sucks, or I'll show you if that, I call it smash or cast. You know what I mean? Either it's smashed or we spent the whole day casting.
Yeah.
Nice.
Y'all be good.
You too.
Awesome. Take it easy.
You too, guys.
Very nice job, buddy.
Thanks, man. Mick, did you see that? Mick, did you see that? Oh my goodness. Mick, let's go. Let's go. There's more over here too, Mick. There's a lot more. They're coming off this shallow break, dude, and just, there's a bunch. Oh my goodness. Let's do it again, Mick. Just me and you, bud. Me and Mick Lake today. Just breaking all, Mick, we're crushing it, dude. We're crushing it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is out living their lives, not you, Mick. You found your day. You're fishing all day. Well done, Mick. I appreciate it, man. At least someone was here to see it, bud. I'd be embarrassed if nobody saw it, because I'd be like, yeah, it didn't happen. Man, I ain't watching a stupid 5-hour live just to see you catch 2 fish. All right. I ain't catch just 2 fish. I caught 5 fish, all legal, and we got a couple of kickers up in here. You understand what I'm saying? Like we got some magic in that tank. I put the little ones back, but the bigger ones are still there. Oh man, I'm excited, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Like I said, I get pumped. I get really stoked. Those guys were getting ready to blow around me, and I was like, y'all might want to slow down for a second and watch this. You know what I'm saying? I done tore your river up. He had it, but I gotta stop anticipating, Mick. You know what I'm saying? Stop anticipating. Stop thinking that the fish is gonna do this, and let the fish do it, and then react to it. That's the key, Mick. Thanks for putting me back into perspective, buddy. Appreciate that. Less than a foot of water, buddy. Unbelievable. We've been fishing deep all day. And then the monsters come in the day, you know what I'm saying? Less than a foot of water, dude. Beast out here stalking on you. Just stalking. Unbelievable. You alright? Alright. Well, get ready, man, because I'm trying to do it again. I'm trying to do it like 5 or 8, 10 more, 15 times. You understand what I'm saying? Like as many times as they'll let me, Mick, and we'll stop back by here in a little bit and do it again. But there are 2 giants in that live well. There are 2 giant bass in that live well. Wow, am I excited. This is going to be fun. Who would have thought, Mick, the inclusive bait, huh, buddy? Who would have thought? Oh. Well, we know, Mick, you know. When in doubt, throw that inclusive bait. You know what I'm saying? You'll figure it out. Figure it out. Unbelievable. What a good time. What a good time. Here we go. Let's do it again. Oh, buddy. See, Red Bull. Hit your boy up. I got 2 more of these marked, Mick. 2 more spots just like this. Marked. I've been trying the deeps. Listen, I gotta go through everything, man. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta make it a grind, dude. Sorry. I've gotta check, because if it ends up being deep and I go straight to the shallow, what do I do then? Waste a lot of time moving around. I've just moved to where I was, originally had planned. There's 3 of these total that I know that I've seen. Not that I've physically seen, they've never been here before, but that I found via my Navionics app, my chart. Mick, I got another one. Mick, I got another one. Oh, buddy, that's pulling drag. I seen this thing come out of nowhere for it, bud. Mick, watch this. Oh! I can count on the number of hands time I'd broken off. That's fourth time. Let's go. No playing. Let's go. Just let's go. Anchor's coming out. We're all set. I'm staying right here. I see what's going on. Let's retie. I broke off. All right, got it. It won't happen again. That one was bigger than the first two, just so you know. I gotta stop horsing these things and just be cool and take my time because they're getting real big. There's a chance we could see 10 pounds. That was an 8.5, 9-pound bass. I ain't gonna lie to you, I seen it. I didn't realize it at first until it turned. I seen something chasing my bait because remember the water here is real clear. I seen something chase it, so I let it go, and then it was on it. And as soon as it was on it, it was like, yeah, okay, buddy. I think so. Dude, let's go. Understand what I'm saying? Let's go. Breaking off on an 8+. I'm buddy. Bad words are coming. I think it's better I just sit back here for 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get right. I'm just kidding. I'll come up here and sit. I'm all right with it. I'm a little upset. I should have known to retie. I mean, this thing's in upwards of 45 fish at this point. You know, you can't expect that to hold forever. You know what I mean? Unbelievable, dude. I'm glad you were here to see that, Mick. Now you can say you've witnessed one of those 4 times. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, dude, I was there. He broke. It's big. It didn't realize I had it until he saw that boat. And that was the end of that. He saw that boat. I seen it come out of nowhere too. Made like 2 slashes at it as I was moving it. And I was like, what is that? And then I realized what that was when I seen its side and was like, oh goodness. Well, that bait needed to be changed and a lot of stuff needed to be different about that whole situation. So now we're going to make it right. We're going to retie that, retie the bait, retie our remember our hook was busted. I mean, we got some, it's okay. I don't want a 15, I want a 10 now. Yeah, but we're redneck power pulled down. You feel me? Like, let's go. That's where I'm at with this. Let's go. Not gonna happen again. I apologize for earlier. Y'all shouldn't have had to see that. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm sorry. I can't apologize to you enough. I was in net down posture, you know what I'm saying? I was ready to go. What I wasn't expecting is that fish to do what it did, which was just eliminate my entire rig. Three, four. Rapple a knot if you're wondering what I just tied, bud. Way too hot in the bag. Let's get that fish back and let's get our hook out of its mouth. You understand what I'm saying? Let's get that fish back and let's get our other hook out of its mouth. As I've done. Ready? I know I am, dude. I am like super pumped. And I want to catch that same fish and pull my other hook out of his mouth. Do that with your baits at the house. Let me know what happens. Here we go. I thought that was an alligator, dude. My heart right now is just, I'm in pain. Like I'm physically in pain. Oh God, please let me, that would be the best story ever. Please. Let me catch the fish that broke my line and take my other hook out of that fish's mouth. Let me do that. You know what? Let's try it. I was just gonna say, you know what would really be cool? Is being in this position, knowing that there's bigs You understand what I'm saying? Knowing there's bigs. And then throwing this where the bigs are. And seeing if we can get something to smash on a giant swim bait that you threw right in the tree on the first cast and recovered it. Oh, yeah. This is going to be, if this works, I'm just letting you know, this is going to be awesome. Oh, if this works, this is going to be awesome. Let me get you guys aimed correctly, so when this happens, if they don't hit on this, I can see my bait in the water. Like, I can see everything that's going on down there. So if something comes up and just annihilates this thing, I'm totally going to see every bit of it. You understand what I mean by that? Like, there's going to be no hiding it. I'm going to watch it. Just like I did with that last one. I watched it. Just trying it. Just throwing it down the back of the boat, just because. See if they moved off this spot or what. Because I've got the anchor down. I don't see anything that's going on. Oh. See? Back to the big swim bait. Knowing there's big fish here. Can't get a bite if I tried. Now, let's switch it back and watch this. I really want to catch that same fish. It's got my hook in his face, so I can take it out of his face and feel better about it. I can't tell what it is. If it's a fish or a stick or an alligator. Oh, I gotta take my anchor up. Hold on. I think it's a stick. Get back over here. I don't know, man. What do you think, Mick? Who else is in here? Is it just Mick? I'm gonna keep trying for a minute if that's cool, because I can get my hook back and the line that broke off. You understand what I'm saying? That'll be really, really cool, man. Because what it looks like happened is it pulled my square knot through the leader knot. It takes a lot, you know what I'm saying? But it was enough. It pulled the square knot through the leader knot, or my double uni on the braid side pulled through my double uni on the glue side. Or, you know, this not glue side, but on the fluorocarbon side, which is unbelievable. I'd never seen that. Alright, you guys are back to looking over here. Oh, it's just me. Cool. Hey, who's back? After being hooky proud. I told you Jimmy Buffett died, dude. I said that earlier. I think Jimmy Buffett passed away. You guys are awesome. There's no deep to go to, man. There's only a foot of water. He just got up to the boat and was like, oh, yeah, no, this ain't for me. I got the drag set now. I had the drag a little higher than it should have been by about 2 ticks. So I went ahead and fixed that. We're not going to have that problem again. I'd rather have a little drag scream and a fight than, yeah. I don't like retying. You know what I'm saying? Like now all of a sudden my mojo is jacked. Come on now. Withlacoochee does not disappoint, boys. For sure. Withlacoochee does not disappoint. Loving it. Make this trip again. Check. Make this trip before I even go to the Ocklawaha River. I'd make this trip. I have seen way less traffic, way less people. I mean, I'm sure if we get down further, it's going to get crazy. I watched that fish too, dude. I was like, what is that? Because I popped my worm up to the top, and then all of a sudden I seen this green slide. You know what I'm saying? Like this green slide. And then I worked my worm up again, and I seen this green slide again. Too close to it now, but I think I'm kind of messing with him at this distance. So if this is hitting here, you know what else will hit here? Got it. I know what else hits. I know what today is. Today's weird, but I know what it is. Do it again. Come on. The water right now. There he is. Nope, it's a little one, but he was fighting. I think that was a transition fish, boys. Really do. I think that was a transition fish that was just passing through, and I think that was our one attempt. No more horses, you know what I'm saying? If we get 10, 20 fish on there, boys, let's retie. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real about this. That sucks. My knot pulled itself so tight that it pulled out of the other knot. It didn't break a line. Didn't do anything like that. It literally, the knot got so tight that it pulled itself through another knot. Unbelievable. And nobody was here, Mick. Just you. Just you, bud. Who else was in here? I just think it was Mick that saw the last one. I just cannot believe it. Mark that on your calendar, Mick. You officially saw me break one. which technically didn't break. Let me just be honest. It did not break. Nothing broke. I pulled the line back with a knot on the end. Which means that the lines were pulled together so tightly so many times that the knot worked itself into a, I'm so small that I'm just the same diameter as the fishing line. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Pretty sweet though. Let's try. Let's give it a couple more casts, and then we're gonna move on, and then we'll come back. But now we've got a spot. We know this spot exists, and we'll be back. All right, let's go try this other one. You know what I'm saying? Frustration, dude. So now we're looking for an 8+ pound bass with a 1/0 EWG 10th ounce jig head and 3 foot of fluorocarbon stuck in his face. So if we catch him, we'll have gotten our stuff back. $4 right here, unbelievable. So now that's what we're looking for, guys. We'll let these fish out on the way back by. It's 120. They should be perfectly fine. I got the aerator going full, so they're not getting any stagnant water. And the water temperature here is 82.1. So it's not like they're coming into, you know, we're in 98-degree water. The fish are cool, so they're good. Seem to be all right. They seem to be all right. They're both in there, swimming, just kind of hanging out. I definitely think we broke off on the biggest one of the day, though. We should have thought about retying at some point. Really should have, because it was like big fish after big fish after big fish. You know what I'm saying? That's usually like a telltale sign of, hey, buddy, do yourself a favor, tie a knot. You know what I'm saying? They could go bad at any second. You're just waiting for it. It's all right. It's okay. I'm fine with it. Am I really fine with it? No, not really. I'm pretty upset. But I mean, who can I be mad at? Myself? You know what I'm saying? Like, I should have known to do that. Like, that should have been something. When it's just big after big after big, it's like, okay, bud, you really need to start thinking about this. You know what I mean? Like, you're pushing things. You know what I mean? You're pushing them. That would have made for a superhero pick. You know what I'm saying? If anyone even knew how to spell Withlacoochee. just search for it. You got bait fish on the bottom, but it's like brim. 8 or 10 or 20 brim. Because I can see their size. They're way bigger. They got a circle profile instead of a elongated profile like the shads do and the shiners. So what's up, guys? What are you doing? Anybody enjoying the show? I mean, did you see anything cool today? You excited about anything you've seen today? Was anything like, wow? You know what's funny is Brandy just got off when we turned that corner. Brandy just got off here when we turned that corner, man. That's crazy. She'd have been fired up, dude. Kristen J, too. She'd been like, are you kidding me? Nah, dude. This was bigs after bigs after bigs. That was awesome. That was stinking smoking. You know what I'm saying? That was like being out on the flats at the house all of a sudden. When it's flats day at the house. You know what I mean? Instead, it's flats day out here on the river. That ain't right. Hold up, y'all. Something just happened. Beautiful house right there. All this rotwood right here looks fire. Telling you, man, when this channel gets some traction, dude, it's gonna be cool. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be real cool, dude. People actually are sitting through and hanging out. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden there's that moment, you know, and it's like, oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? That's a giant. You know what I mean? Like, and we know it. I know it. You know it. There's one right there. Just came up right there in front of me. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, no, I definitely like this whole stretch right here. Setting it right in front of those cypress trees. That one looks like it's dead, so it's probably about hollowed out. Wow, boys, we've had a fantastic day. 5 in the boat. It's a good start to the day. We're at 5 hours of fishing, no dinks, 2 pounds and up. The fish have progressively gotten bigger. The one that got away was significantly larger than the others. I'm just going to tell you that for real. Significantly larger. Because I can see in the water. You understand what I'm saying? I'm at a vantage point from high enough that I can see. I don't know how you guys, because you're behind glass, you're probably going to refract off the glass on the water and not see anything. Which sucks, because if y'all could have seen it, you'd be as upset as I am right now. But I'm not letting it ruin my day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's bound to happen in a day of fishing, dude. It's bound to happen. You can't hit every fish in the world. You know what I'm saying? You can't make it happen every cast. It's just, if you could, you wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? That's a turtle. Boys, we got to find another creek. Got to keep our creek game strong today, boys. Hashtag Creek Squad. That's funny. I got Barbie on my Harley, now your boy ain't tapping out. I changed that from your boy Yee tapping out, to your boy ain't tapping out, as in me. I'm not giving up. We're grinding. Let's go. Let's go. Let's find that good water. Let's find that everything we've been looking for. Oh, I got fish over here. Huh. Huh. Ten foot. Now here's where the problem persists. You know, 10 foot of water. Fish. Feeders, feeders, feeders. If it feeds into the river, it'll feed the fish, and the fish will try to give it more. I was really hoping it wouldn't be live right now, and it went out, and then the countdown started till it ended the live. So I was like, dude, The first stink of the day, it occurred. Dude. Damn it! Curse you! Curse you, little fish! Why? Why? Alright, there's signal here again. Ugh, man. Darn. Fiddle. You know what I'm saying? We were doing so good with bigs only. Hashtag only bigs. Alright, so we know we got a signal issue there. We really got to speed through that area. I'll mark that. Just so we know, we got to crook through there. Hey, thanks for still hanging out, man. It's not a heat issue, it's signal. We're out there, buddy. We're almost to the Gulf of Mexico at this point. I think we've gone 10 or 11 miles at this point. Yeah. It's been nice. Good times. Alright, signal's back. Hey, thanks for coming back, dude. Whoever that is. I know it's Mick. It might be Mick and somebody. I see somebody else. They're not talking, though. It's probably my buddy. Hopefully, somebody I know. That'd be kind of cool. For you guys were wondering, on the way back, we're going to let these fish out. We'll probably start heading back. So far, we're at 4 hours ahead and south. I don't know. We'll see how it works. We can come back with a little bit more speed. That really don't matter. We can run the main motor to get back. We'll just stop at that one area and drop those 2 fish off. Oh yeah, there's fish all over here, dude. You stop. That's 6, guys. Another alligator on the left. Oh, hollow tree. We gotta slow down and throw at that. Oh, landed just in front of it, about a foot to the left, and well, a foot in front, and now it's coasted all the way back past it. I'm gonna try to float something back to it. Watch this. I want to get stuck in it though. No. Fish getting upset in the box. That's my buddy Steve watching. Steve, man, I'm gonna take you fishing. I think your skills would be hard pressed down here, buddy. You know what? We got some boys down here at the ramp. Let's do something really cool. Let's introduce ourselves to some locals down here on this sandbar and ask if it'd be okay if we just shot the release of a couple fish, just, you know, so I don't have to try to ramp up on something. See what they say. I want to get reactions and everything, you know what I mean? Not trying to be too crazy, but I just want to get a, you know, a little bit of a rise out of it. Not being cocky, it just, you know, it feels real good as a fisherman, I think, personally, to see someone else crush a big right there in front of me. I don't think anything makes me happier than that. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the total YouTube goob thing. You guys ready for this? Let's go. We'll even hang out with them for a few minutes. Let's ask them if they had any luck out here. Let's hang out with them for a minute. I think that'll be fun. We'll let these fish go, and then we'll get right back to it. But I don't want to just let them go. I don't want to keep them in the box all day. I want to kind of have some fun with them. Somebody send this out on Cypher. If you're on Cypher, send this out on Cypher and let everybody know we're getting ready to do a release. What do you think, Mick? You think this would rock on kick? A pretty sandy bottom right there?
Well, right here, but it's not a lot of rock out there.
I was going to ask you, do you mind if I let some fish out?
I'll go right ahead.
Well, I'm on YouTube right now, and I'm live bass fishing. Would you guys mind if I use that little area right there to pull up, right there in the sand where you're standing, and drop these fish? Would that be all right?
Where's that here getting off? Killing time. Enjoying the day.
You mind if I get your reactions?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure. You get some decent bass?
I got some bass in here. Just two. This is my first time ever coming to this lake, or this river. I live on Big Lake Harris in Leesburg.
Yeah. Catching bass is doing a pretty damn good thing, 'cause, you know, I grew up on the river.
You grew up on this here river?
Yeah, I grew up over in Nobleton, Florida.
Tell you about this river. From the homework that I've done so far, you've got to find feeder tributaries, which are actual large streams that'll seep into this river.
Yeah.
Those areas are only going to be about 6 to 8. What lives in the 6 to 8. Now, you've probably seen bigger bass than this. I'm not saying you like the biggest bass you've ever seen in your whole life, by no means. But like I said, again, we're live. I do all my fishing live. You know, a lot of other bass fishermen, their edits, you know, hey, super, that's great, you know, and hours of an absolute grand. So I took them out there today. We started the day with like a 2-pound average on the first 3 fish. We were on fish within the first thing, and I found it on Google Earth. Well, next thing you know, I'm telling these guys, I'm like, well, I found what I was looking for, y'all. And they're like, you did? And I was like, yep. Come on now, don't you do that. So within 5 casts, I can hardly see her because the other one's so damn big. I really want to grab her.
Anticipation's killing me. Willy Wonka.
So within 5 casts, I pulled
Oh,
this.
nice. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice fish.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, that's beautiful. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Well, I said, what are the odds if I throw it right back in that
Same
exact
area.
same, not area, the exact same place, that something like that would happen? And my buddy said, I'll be damned
You got a lunker.
if that didn't happen. But let me tell you the worst part. I
Yeah.
lost an 8+ on the very next cast.
Oh, wow.
So boys,
That's a nice fish.
Yeah. Man.
that is
Yep. That's sweet.
what do they call that? Is that where y'all live? These, if this is what y'all produce, if you don't mind, I'd like to come back and fish y'all's holes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
8 inches of water.
That's
Yep.
unreal.
You would never in a million years throw into 8 inches of water. Yeah, I don't think so. This ain't my first rodeo, baby. I want you to wait on her real quick, just because.
Oh,
Show
yeah.
you what I caught it on, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, this ain't even right.
Hey, when I was a kid, it was all the craze, you know, when I was like 12 years old, using the broken back Ravalas. And it had to be a certain color. Because you could use gold, not catch a thing, and use the silver and try and catch bass all the way up and down the river.
Did Ruggles give me back my scale?
But if you want to find out where the fish are and what they're hitting on, if you're going up the thing, find some kids. Because they live on the river and they'll tell you exactly what to catch them on, you know?
Y'all's fish are unbelievable. That one I lost, like I said, within 5 casts, and these 2, the one that broke off and this one, were back to back. And the line didn't break. 2 knots pulled so tightly together that one came back through the other.
Oh, wow.
No line broke.
Yeah.
Just untied itself.
No. It was still in a perfect knot. It was a uni knot tied line to line. It squeezed so tight on the uni knot that the braid side shrunk to the same diameter as the line.
Oh, wow.
That's how hard it pulled. You guys ready for this? Let's watch it go away. Come on, Mommy, wake up. Wake up, Mommy. You just took 3 breaths. Oh, she's stressed. There she goes.
Yep. Nice. Nice hit over there.
Unbelievable the size of these fish y'all got.
My buddy sent me this. He must just caught it last night. I guess it was at
That's
9:47.
another lunker.
No kidding. Oh my God.
That's up by Green Cove Springs.
Which way?
That's up south of Jacksonville.
Oh, okay. Well, I fish anywhere between all the way as far south as Vero Beach and Palm Bay County, down on a place called Headwaters with, Roland Martin and all those guys fish that. I fish there pretty regularly. Fish some secret lakes around that area that contain absolute giants. Like, you wouldn't realize that if you drive 45 minutes down this here dirt road, there's a lake at the end of it. They're fishing that lake. And then I do the Cabela's BBT Big Bass Tournament Series.
Yeah.
So the big ones are kind of what I'm going for.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
One-aught EWG on a Ned. Basically, that's a TRD, a big TRD from Z-Man, 10th ounce head in black. They can't resist it.
Are they hitting them on the way down?
No.
No?
Hitting it on the pop.
Oh, the pop?
So you're just basically just letting it drop, and then you're giving it a little bink bink from like 35 to 75 degrees. Watch. The big one that broke me off, I thought was a gator. I thought it was a baby gator the way it came in, and but I accidentally hooked a gator. You understand what I'm saying? Like I was like, oh, here it goes. This is gonna suck because it swam by and I hooked him.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with worms because that's like the main base.
Staple down here, you know what I mean? What's nice about that particular bait is when you work it in the water, it gives the same swim appearance with that shaky head. So you can work it both ways. You don't just have to let it sit, and it's neutrally buoyant, so it constantly stays vertical.
Yeah.
So that in itself, a worm laying, that fish, if the bottom's not right, won't see it. But something that just literally sits up that appears to be a fish,
Yeah.
you know.
Traction to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they wonder what is that, you know, and that's usually what gets it bit. Gentlemen, I appreciate it. Y'all's place is beautiful down here, man. I ain't never been down this way, but goodness.
You picked a good day to come fishing because with that temperature change, it's the humidity being lower, man, it's good fishing.
So today was a good day.
Oh, yeah.
Then. So any local knowledge from this way down, or should I continue to work my way back?
Well, Bill, I think you know a little bit more about on this side.
Where do you got to get to?
Well, I don't have to go nowhere. But where I'm going to be putting the boat back on is up north there off of behind Stump Knockers.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how far about have I gone?
Quite a ways.
All right, good. I was thinking I average about 22 miles of fishing every trip. It's anywhere between 8 and 10 and a half hours, depending on where I'm going. So I should be roughly in the 8 to 10s right now. I haven't looked, but that's what I was going for. I was like, everybody, if you're along for the ride, be prepared because we're fitting to put the trolling motor down. We're just going to move, you know.
Yeah, because there are some real shallow, rocky areas once you get north.
That, and you've got structure.
Especially north of that Stump Knockers.
I won't go north of Stump Knockers. I've already been warned about that.
Yeah,
so I got lucky. I wasn't given any local knowledge on this place whatsoever. I did regular river style research. I found 3 areas on the river that presented exactly where I knew fish would be. And sure enough, all 3 of them haven't produced fish today. So I was just thinking, wow, this place is absolutely fire. What a great... And how about planes? Do you hear a lot of planes? I didn't bring my drone today.
You missed 2 of them. There was one, I don't know, like half an hour ago.
Is it pretty regular, though? Because, see, when you're piloting a drone, the minute a manned aircraft comes through airspace, bud, sugar, we're going down. You understand? It doesn't hesitate. It doesn't matter where it is or what it's doing. It immediately decides that it's landing right here, and you have no say.
What do you fly?
A DJI Mavic Pro 2.
Right.
I had a regular Pro, Maverick Pro.
Yeah.
You got a Mini 3.
Yeah, you're not going to do what I do as far as the places. But you fish headwaters, it's 35 mile an hour sustained.
Yeah.
That's an average day on that lake is 35 miles an hour sustained.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
so
like
if you're not sitting off with a bigger drone, don't put it up, buddy. It's going to, because I get the excessive wind speed warning, but still capable of flight. You know, you go anything under the 2 Pro and it's going to be real different size wise.
Yeah.
Even the FPV version, they wouldn't recommend that in that kind of wind. So I've been lucky. The 3 can handle it, but I've only got a 2. I'm not going to come out like $3,000 for that new one.
I hear you.
No way.
Yeah.
And then paying to use it, you know what I mean? Because I do all the flight prerequisites because I sometimes get up. You know, I want to fly up. I want to see an 800, 1,000 foot. You know what I mean? Nothing looks neater on a video than this old 79 Ranger at 1,000 feet and then zoomed in on it because this thing came out of the sky and set right in on top of us and then go to the next scene. You know, people like that. Yeah, I put some work into it, man. I don't know if you guys are YouTube, if you do YouTube or look at YouTube. But
I love YouTube.
I'm Beards, the letter N, and Bass. So beards
Beards and bass.
and bass.
Okay.
I've been doing it for a while. It's neat.
good.
I'm pushing. I'm almost to that big monetization time, but yeah, I get views. People watch. I do it
Yeah.
every Tuesday night at 7:15. I do a live called Tackle Talk. It's not like any fishing show you've ever seen before because I'm kind of a nerd. So I know a lot about computers and neat stuff
Okay.
like that. So it's more of a visual show. Like I'll get on and use stupid photo art to represent what I'm trying to tell you, like, and show you it in 3D. Like, so this is what the fish look like. I did a whole seminar basically
Oh yeah.
on dock skipping just 2 weeks ago, you know, and brought 3D models
Oh,
to
yeah.
show depth of fish and bait fish and how the fish will transition, and then showed you like 3 different techniques to pull fish off that. And you're like, some of the people are like, dude, this is the neatest thing I've ever seen. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's,
pretty cool.
you know, it's try, you know, but the younger generation ain't a fishing.
Well,
It's just
yeah.
guys like us, you know, they're about giving up on anything outdoors. You tell them you got to go sweat for 8 hours.
Oh,
and
yeah.
yeah, they're all
Yeah.
set, dude. You got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
If
but
we ain't fishing, we're done.
Yeah, I think that hopefully that'll change and
My son's
and-
10 and I can get 4 hours out of him.
Yeah,
But it's a hard 4 hours.
yeah. When we were kids, we didn't, you know, didn't have anything else to do.
Yeah, when we were kids, it was safe to get on a damn kayak and disappear on the river till it was dark. And as long as you were pulled the boat up on the, you know, before dark, you were okay. But the dad had to walk in the backyard with the flashlight, wondering where y'all were. Don't come home that day.
Yeah,
You're better off going to your buddy's house and just say, you gotta stay the night.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because dad already told you, boy, you get home by dark. Y'all know better. That's scary. You know what I
Street
mean?
lights come on.
Yep.
But nowadays you can't do that. It's not safe, dude. There's
Yeah.
Fruit Loops out there grabbing kids up. You know
I
what
was
I
telling
mean?
us like when over there in Nobleton where I grew up, the river retreats is right there, and my brother would be working at the canoe outpost. We'd get there first thing in the morning before the sun come up. I'd sit back behind that river retreats on the river and fish for mudfish all day long.
I can't do. I grew up out on 40, Highway 40 in the National Forest, where the Chubby's restaurant used to be out there. If you were
Okay.
headed east, right after Forest Corners, I lived in that trailer right behind it with the pool when I first moved to Florida.
There are a lot of good ponds out there.
Grew up on it, buddy.
You know,
I've lived on the Sacandaga Lake before that, and then I fished the Mohawk River. I've fished all 5 of the Finger Lakes. We lived on the Sacandaga, so I'm used to extreme depth. But I'm a proficient fly fishing. I sometimes come down. I didn't know how my tree cover would be here. I will fly fish this place eventually.
Yeah.
Just because I know that the brim population is up.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, there's some good sized reds in here. I've seen them myself. I've had several grab onto my bait, and I laugh because they can't actually get the hook, but
Yeah.
they're on the back of that Z-Man plastic, and they're not letting it go. And
Yeah.
I flip them right out of the water, laughing, thinking, "Wait, what are you doing?" You know what I mean? Like, I'm all in. I'm taking it. You know what I'm saying? So I think fly fishing a little popper for one of those would be fantastic.
Oh yeah.
This place is beautiful. Gentlemen, I'll let you get back to your day. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
wasn't
no,
trying
you're
to take
good.
your time.
Yeah,
I
no, you're
appreciate
good,
it.
bud. It was nice talking to you.
You know,
Y'all as well.
this river runs down into Lake Russo. A lot of people.
I've
like
already
fish.
got the day planned for that, but that's going to be a motor through day. And now that I've charted myself all the way down to this point, I'll probably chart myself another 3 to 5 miles that way. And then the next trip I take down here, I'll pick up from that point and chart myself all the way out. Then I'll take both of those charts and make one complete trip. And I'll know that as long as I drive from here to here to here to here, I can get to Lake Russo from here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to. Listen, this is an interesting river. I mean, you've got emergent but trees.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If I watched a guy on a jet ski almost eat it. I told Buddy, slow it down. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know if you know what you're doing at this
Yeah.
point. Like, you might know this place like the back of your hand. Listen, even the locals have told me, just be about your business. You know what I'm saying? Like, treat it with respect, because this place is interesting. Things move, and I've seen things move here.
Yep.
So I'm interested. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think troll mode's just fine to get around here.
Yeah.
I don't see no reason to do anything else. I propped up on the trolling motor on the sand flat just up the way.
Yeah.
I just sat on it. Anchored right there. We're good, boys. Because I'd have come through there with that thing. Forget it.
Oh yeah.
I just bought a prop.
They're kind of expensive.
Not another one. Oh, I got 2 at the house. I got a whole nother lower unit for the house. I got 2 more banks of carburetors for it at the house. I do all my own maintenance, bud.
Yeah.
I couldn't, Jesus. I'm running 200 a month in bullshit parts when something goes bad. Half the stuff ain't even been made in 10, 12 years.
Oh yeah.
See that porthole on the side, that through hole white one right
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
You can't find one of those in Lake County.
Oh wow.
Not that one, because it's the 4-inch, not the 2-inch version.
Oh wow.
And I can't replumb the entire front live well just to do that, but I also can't leave a big ass hole in the side of the boat.
Yeah.
So the other day I pulled it out and I put this right here through that and I swelled it up real big and I went fishing for about 12 hours with this thing sticking out of the side of the boat. Buddy of mine seen it and he was like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, so about that."
Improvising.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, "It ain't keeping me from fishing."
You got to do what you got to do.
Listen, God bless you. Y'all have a wonderful
Hey,
day. I'm
you too.
Jason.
Mick.
Mick.
Dennis.
Dennis.
Bill.
Nice to meet you, gentlemen.
Well, I'm glad. I'm
appreciate
glad,
your
I'm
time.
glad you hooked up on a couple.
I appreciate it,
hunters,
man. Like I said, I've been, this is a beautiful place. Y'all are blessed. It's like me living on Harris.
Yeah.
I've seen some fish. Like I said, if you look at the YouTube, you'll just laugh and be like, "Buddy wasn't kidding. Like, this is what he does."
Beards and bass.
Beards and bass. Yep.
Remember that.
You'll see it. You'll laugh. Y'all have a wonderful day and
You
enjoy
too.
your day.
Hey.
Have a great holiday.
You need a
weekend.
push
Oh, yeah.
off or you got it?
She's got it. 79, but she'll start up every time, first try. I've been blessed.
Yeah.
I've also been spending like 4 hours a month on maintenance. We'll catch some more now. I'm gonna. Y'all be good. Thank you again. Woohoo! What's up, guys? Oh, those guys were neat, man. That was fun. I like meeting people, you know what I'm saying? Good times. Dude, good times. That's great. That was beautiful fish, huh? What do you guys think of that? Freaking retarded, wasn't it? Just a gorgeous fish, dude. That thing was at least 8 pounds. It's 7.5 all day. She was tired, though. She's under a lot of stress. Oh, big fish. But she swam off strong, so I hope y'all got a chance to see that. She did swim off strong. She just took a minute because she was tired. A lot of work. I need to get my hat back on. It's way too hot. Sorry guys, cheesy promotion status. You know how that goes. Oh, hey, what's up? Who's that? Oh, who's that? Hey, what's up, Bruce? Cove Springs, nice. Hey, did you guys see the fish pics or what? Did you guys see the fish release and all that? Mick Becker, did you see the releases or not, man? What's up, Brandy? Brandy, did you see? Talk to me, Mick. You're Jamaica mean crazy. Come on, buddy. Oh, Brandy, you missed it? Oh, Brandy, you missed 3 giants back to back to back. The last one off, and I just released them. So if you want to rewind the video to the release and watch that, get some more of those. And Pam, I sang Ain't No Sunshine by Bill Withers. Too. Just you, Pam. Oh, we got another one of those spots, y'all. Look, Mick. Mick, it's another one of those spots, dude. Let's go, guys. Hey, get everybody you know on here because it's getting ready to get real. You ready? Let's go, Mick. Mick knows what's about to happen. Hey, get ready. Because that right there is about to be fire. Tracy, you ready for this? You guys came in right at the right time. I'm serious. Don't go anywhere because I can't get up there fast because I'll spook them. But if you look real close and you listen, you see that right there? That is a string, 3 of those, okay? And if you go to those and you throw a bait like, oh, I don't know, the inclusive bait, you'll catch big for big for big for big. And I'm going to show you right now. We broke, let me just say this. We broke off, which is the 4th time that I've ever broke off on a giant fish. And only Mick saw it. So there's going to be a recap video of this whole session, and you're going to see it all. Mick, you ready? Let's go. I got to turn the electronics back on. Mick, you know what this is. We did this once in 8 inches of water, ladies. 8 inches of water. Get ready. Oh, Pam. Oh, it's another big Mick. Oh, it's another big Mick. Do you understand? We're not just bigs. We're not doing it, dude. We already did it once today. I'm not happy. That's the 2nd time that popped out of his lip on the lip skin trick. I think I might have blew this whole spot out, dude. It was big. That's 2 missed bigs today. And all y'all saw that. So that's even more embarrassing. That's 7 missed fish on the day, Mick. He got it. Oh, he got it. He came back and got it. Oh! You guys, are you freaking kidding me? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. This is all day. Let's go. Hashtag big swims away. Swims away. This is garbage content, but crushing it nonetheless. Everybody comes in, I lose signal. Imagine that. Yep. Sounds about right. Did you see that giant, Brandy? I missed 2 bigger than that since I've been standing right here. I don't know how much of it's on camera. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know how much of it's on camera. But I'm telling you right now, I have missed 2 that were bigger than that in this exact spot. Couldn't see crap. Signal failed. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, I'm killing bigs and nobody big fish. And then caught that really big fish. So far I've missed 5 giant fish, 4 misses, and 1 break off. And you guys are saying you're not seeing any of that? Wow.